Hello.
Eh,
Mime.
Howdy.
Mime.
get a load of this guy.
Get a load of that mime. I genuinely love that he's just there, just hanging
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, he's here now.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about it.
If you literally couldn't do anything about it if you tried. You can't sneak up behind him because he's making a wall. Is this a new outfit, or did you pick this at the end of the last episode?
I think I picked this at the end of the last episode, yeah.
Alright, so today...
Excellent beachwear.
Yeah! Oh yeah, I remember we did try doing a bit of side quests towards the end of last stream.
Yeah.
And then the only ones that we got were ones that you had to go to the next area for, or the Cherim one, which sucks.
I think we'll move on for the moment.
Yeah. I mean, we've dilly-dallied enough.
Yeah.
Let's have another stream of nothing but dilly-dallying.
Dilly dally shilly show.
Ah, I remember the first time we went here, you immediately got assaulted by Urita's Glaceon.
Yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
that was my fault.
You're right, it was your fault.
Yeah, it's always
That
my
was-
fault.
That was so
Anytime I
funny.
say anything about Pokemon, it turns out to be wrong.
Most of the time you're pretty good about it, I think. Or at the very least, it's confident enough or close, like you're confident enough about it and it's close enough to the truth that it doesn't cause problems. This time was an exception. But that was very funny.
That's ice.
Yeah.
Forgot about the battle with her here entirely.
Mhm. Kitty.
Cat.
Can't.
I forget. Did you get do the quest where you catch one for the dude that's looking for one?
I think so.
Is there's like a dude that's looking for a swirly-tailed Pokemon. I think we did.
I
It sounds
remember doing
sounds
that.
familiar.
Yeah.
Yeah, we did.
Did?
Actually.
What it takes to be awesome.
Oh, okay, so there's way more than that. Yeah, an elegant
An
tail. We did
elegant
that.
tail.
Elegant tail, yeah.
Did you? I forget. Did you show him the? Did you show him a Perugly when you did that? 'Cause I-
no, I don't
I did.
think
I at
so.
least
No,
mentioned.
We didn't, but we did.
I at
mention
least
that it has
mentioned,
funny
yeah.
dialogue.
Yeah, he's like close, but not quite.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
yeah,
Glameow is so cute.
it is. I'm in the camp that Perugly and Perugly is also cute in its own way, and I am also a
Ugly's great.
yeah, I am also a vehement defender of Alolan Persian. For the same reason,
I love Alolan Persian.
Ow.
I don't get why
Oh,
people
no.
don't.
because they wanted it to be really elegant and shit.
Just
It's like so-
goober with a round face.
It like look when the
It's a
cat
Persian.
yeah when you evolve from a cat that is as pampered as Alolan Meowth, it's gonna be this like very affectionate creature because like I know a lot of its dex entries talk about how affectionate it is or like how emotional it is and stuff like that, and it's I don't know, it's just cute. It's got a big round head. Also, hello
It is.
Gomez. How are
It's
you?
like
Aw.
with your
named
big round head?
Persian. It's a Persian cat. Have you ever seen a Persian cat before?
So I will say,
Would have
Berserker
had
is
that
my favorite.
stupid.
Berserker is so good.
Berserker's good. Yeah.
I
Yeah.
would say he's probably my favorite of the three. Although it's mostly because he appeals to my intense desire to have Pokemon that look and act like little goblin creatures.
Where am I at with? Research level.
I hope your visit with your folks went well, Gomez. Or that it was fun.
No, no. There. I've seen it use Roost technically, but its house is already full, so it didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Well, then you didn't see it use the roost because the animation didn't play it.
Guess.
Also, I love that Murkrow has a gender difference in this because I'm fairly confident it's because it got an evolution in Gen 4, which is when they went ham with those.
Yeah.
But also that said gender difference is the size of its hat, which is very funny. Could be any number of things. The length of its plume, so it can show off, like the sharpness of its beak, the color of its beak, or like an accent on it, maybe. No, just make its hat big. Gotta impress people
Hat
with big
big.
hat.
No, wrong one.
I kind of miss the more subtle gender differences. I thought it was neat.
I do think that the subtle gender differences are also nice. There are still some, I think, but they're definitely fewer and further between.
The only
There-
gender differences that there have been since Gen 4 are like the ones that have
Oh,
the-
like
Very
Unpheasant,
notable
un-
sexual
like say
dimorphism.
Unpheasant and Jellicent.
And
I could've sworn there were
Pyroar.
small things though. I don't know. I'll look into that. Kitty get snack.
Nom, nom.
Kitty get second snack.
Oh no, you're just farming it.
Yeah, it's efficient. Man, Clarinet Duck and me have got in some intense conversations about what would be counted as something fell over in perfect sync with the sound effect of the Pokeball fireworks going off.
Shut up.
But so we got into really far more heated than they needed to be, mostly because on my end, but about what constitutes
Yeah, that
as
tends to
a
happen.
100% complete Legends Arceus game, and he was
Be
very
filling up the poke.
yeah, like completing the Pokedex, but he was saying that a true 100% run wouldn't be unless you have every objective completed in the Pokedex, and it's like, no, like that's just, first of all,
Call that 101%.
Technically, that would be 100% run.
yeah, but and that is, and then I think ultimately the a big point of comparison was Breath of the Wild and how its speed runs are done, and like how there is a 100% run for that. That is a super long
That
affair.
has nothing to do with the the Koroks, or does
Mhm.
it still go
Or
collect
I think there is the 100% run that does do Koroks, and there might be another one that doesn't, but like just little variations on that, which is, you know, and he was like, I want to see the version of I want to see the versions of like the speed runs for Apom.
Yeah, monkey.
The Breath of the Wild speedruns were Apom?
Yeah, you know, Breath of the best part of any Breath of the Wild speedrun is when the speedrunner gets distracted by a monkey. But yeah, but the just the way that 100% runs for Breath of the Wild were super duper mapped out. Like, there's an efficient way to do that. But if you were to do that for this game, so much of it would be grinding for like getting them to use every single style or like every single move requirement and every single style requirement and all
Oh
that.
god, yeah.
And by a real monkey or one in the game? Well, Gomez.
That's for them to find out.
Yeah. That maybe there's a monkey hidden in Breath of the Wild that no one's found. Maybe they just start playing Twilight Princess out of nowhere, and then there's the monkey there.
The next GDQ will feature random monkey attacks.
I am almost
Okay, so-
positive that there was a slope that you could have taken that would have been way easier.
So I looked it up. The categories for Breath of the Wild on speedrun.com are any percent, all dungeons, all main quests, all shrines, and 100%. The world record for which is 16 and a half hours.
That sounds about right. But like, there's just so much of this game's like, and I think either genuinely or as in jest, at one point Duck was saying that the 100% speedruns for Arceus should not be called that because they didn't have all the things, and I was like, but that's there's no further reward for it. Like, you don't, like, the reward for getting every single entry, or like getting a level 10 rank for every Pokemon in the Dex is the shiny charm. And so that would be considered to be the like, that is the final quote-unquote objective of the game. But
if you
technically,
do get everything for Pokemon that for entry, the icon turns
Yeah.
sparkly.
Legends
and
Arceus
what-
does not have a 100% category on speedrun.com. It has any
Does it have
percent
catch 'em
and
all?
catch 'em all.
Yep, because that's just, there's so many. I wonder if there's speedrun categories for RPGs. Oh my god, you
Oh,
know
there
what I
are.
have to see? I need to see speedrun.
RuneScape speedrun.
That was the first one I looked up too. Yep.
Oh, see, my brain went to a game called Train Simulator.
Oh my god.
Because of that game. That game is infamous for having like 800 fucking 800 or so goddamn achievements
Well, like
on Steam.
$800 worth of.
Yeah. Oh my god, and that also just made me start thinking about fucking Tales of Maj'Al, and Rabbid Luigi's video talking about games that are hard to complete, and how every time that he refers to it, it's the Benedict Cumberbatch thing of referring to it by a different name and not acknowledging it because of how ridiculous it is. And it's like, Tales of Maj'Al, Tales of Taj Mahal, Tales of Mashed Potatoes, Tales of Morgan Freeman, just getting further from the bit. Here's a house.
Tales of Mata Catch 'em all.
No one's home.
Exactly. That hasn't stopped us before.
What the hell? We can't break into this guy's house?
Nonsense.
Let us commit crimes!
Oh, I think Apom is one of the types of Pokemon that aren't afraid of people. Like, they'll like actually
Hello!
like, they might run away once you throw a ball at them, but like they will like run up to you and like be playful and stuff, and it's very cute. He's a little bit.
Monkey.
Wait, Deborah can evolve.
When did that happen?
Literally just
I
now.
imagine.
Yeah, I saw the thing pop
I
up.
think. Well, we didn't because it was behind our names. I think that might have
Oh.
been. it.
Oh,
Cool hat!
cool hat.
Yeah. So, Dubby, how it's been a while since the game came out. So, how many aspects of the how many things were spoiled for you?
I did know that the starters had new final evolutions, but I didn't. I don't think I got the art for them.
Oh, let me get that. You go back to playing. I'll find the art for Decidueye real quick. Actually, I think I did do that somewhere. Give me a moment.
Oh, I got this one.
I found one. I found mine. Give me a moment. There he is.
Yeah.
You won't be able to get the other starters for ages, but if you I just the first my brain looks for a split second at your downloads menu thing, and it says, the first one I see is
no.
fucking fucking Johnny Test Whipcrack.mp3.
Where's my Pokemon folder?
Is it not under? Yeah, it's Pokemon.
Oh,
Murders.
it's
There
there.
it is.
There it is.
Behind the scenes Decidui H.
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 Good job, Dubby.
Well,
Oh no, it's a
On.
web P, isn't it?
What the fuck? I swear to God, this thing is not a WebP. Yeah, on mine it was a.
oh,
Okay, it is.
Oh, you were accidentally
It
erased
wasn't
the
saved as a
extension.
PNG somehow. Oh, but there it is.
There
There
we
it
go.
is.
There we go.
That took a second. My least
Okay.
favorite of the 3 final forms was still pretty good. Yeah, but Dubby, have you seen the? I don't personally. I think all 3 of them are great, but
I
Dubby,
like
have you seen?
Typhlosion the most.
Yeah.
Dubby, have you seen the other 2 forms?
I've seen the Typhlosion.
It's
Mm.
adorable, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's so. The artwork for it, like, okay, I fucking hate when Pokemon Dexes leak early, or like a bunch of screenshots
I
go out and
loved
it
it.
shows. Well, no, listen, hear me out. When it goes
I'm
out, it's
listening.
either they're like just the raw model thing without any like visual effects. So like, if it was like Typhlosion in Typhlosion, it would have just been without any battle effects, like without the fire, so they just look like a big blue ferret. Or like it's
You mean
just
like how it's been rendered in all its regular form, it's been rendered in every
Yes.
3D game.
Yes, but that aside, that aside, but like it's also they're almost always perfectly still, which is does not really do a good job of illustrating what they are supposed to be or what things are supposed to look like, in the same way that like if somehow miraculously when a leak happens it would be like they leaked all of the official artwork, because the official artwork is specifically posed in such a way that it makes these ideas clear to the viewer to make them appealing. And when it's just the fucking model, or like a fucking like, imagine if there was a Dex leak, and instead of just having the photos from the Dex that they use, all of the models were just in T poses, and none of the fire effect, like no visual effects were there. Or like if they were there, like imagine like if Mega Blaziken was leaked and then it was in a T pose, and like the fire braid things that it has going on were just fucking straight, and or were like not even there or something like that. And it's just like, man, what the fuck did they do? Like, I don't know, like it's just such, it's not a great representation of it. It's a cool little peek, but a lot of people are very judgmental very early, and I just
Yeah.
leaks are leaks are I don't know. Anyway, enough of me bitching. Big Monkey, I like Big Monkey.
That's
Big
great,
monkey.
man.
Thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Quark. Hey Jade. I'm gonna make like a monkey. I'm gonna be munching on a banana.
Ooh,
So that'll
Oh,
also
nah,
that'll
nah.
also get me to stop complaining for 2 minutes.
will it?
Ooh.
Yeah, unless you want to hear me with my mouth full.
Monkey climb tree? Sorry, just... Yeah.
Oh, oh,
Monkey
you gotta
tree.
fix that, huh?
Yeah. See, on one hand, that can happen with other Pokemon. Sometimes they just get positioned in a weird way, and they get
Apebump's the one that
put up in
actually
the tree.
makes sense with that bug.
yeah. Honestly, I think it might have actually been intentional just for Apomp. I don't know. Maybe. That's my pet theory anyway.
But yeah, it is really funny because Pokemon in this game do not have any kind of pathfinding to avoid trees or anything, and so to avoid collision with the tree, they just, as soon as they walk onto the same spot, they just rocket up to the highest point of the tree.
Send. I think that's only for berry trees. I've never seen that happen with like the
Yeah,
regular
it's only
trees,
berry trees.
which would be a pretty noticeable bug if it happened with every fucking tree. And Lord knows Pokemon fans won't shut the fuck up about trees in games as is. So man, a lot of the fully evolved bug Pokemon are way bigger than you might think.
Yeah.
Eat bug.
Like I'm pretty sure that Mothim could like competently play like tennis or some shit with its wings. Okay. Oh! Chili Flake!
Oh,
Chili
And
Flake!
it's dead.
Oh well. That's fine, Chili Flake survived. You got some potions?
Yeah.
did you have tennis on the mind because we just caught an Ambipom and the whole table tennis debacle?
Wait, what?
What?
What's this about table tennis and
Oh.
Ambipom?
Yeah, in the Diamond
Oh,
and
yeah, no.
Pearl anime.
Yeah, in the anime I remember that. I thought this was like some Twitter discourse. The way you said the ping, like the table tennis debacle. The way debacle implied that it was some kind of bad event of some kind, and I was like, was there some weird
No, I
Pokemon
just-
discourse on
just
Twitter that I
follow
missed?
I just follow a few people on Twitter who really like Ambipom as a Pokemon, and just every once in a while they will bring up that episode.
I did see that episode when I was growing up. That's a really good episode. It's
This
cute.
is the first I'm hearing of this.
It's
I
well,
didn't watch
just
a lot of the anime.
the Diamond and Pearl anime is particularly good, which sucks because the Unova anime is particularly. Bleh.
Yeah, Dawn had an Apom, which eventually evolved into Ambipom, and then after being in the party for a while, they wrote it off the show altogether.
It was
by-
me.
Oop.
Have you seen a fellow from Construction Corps named Yorick?
No.
Alas, poor Yorick.
I don't think I
this
ever
is
watched
hopeless.
any of the DP anime.
Where could he have gone? I think if you were to watch any of them, it would either be that one or XY, Sun and Moon, maybe. The recent
Yeah.
ones have been pretty good. But if you were to go back and watch any of the older ones, Diamond and Pearl would be the one I would recommend. Would you mind help me tracking him down? Or would you mind helping me track him down? I'll be waiting a little further ahead. Please come see me when you have a moment.
How is the Unova
Well,
anime? 'Cause honestly, that would be the only
It's
thing besides
bad.
the original series that I'd want
It's-
to. Damn it!
It's pretty boring.
They
There's a lot of
tried to do something really cool with Team Rocket in it, but it
Yeah,
was
that's
cool
the-
at the
that's the
time.
neatest
But
part.
honestly, it just made them kind of boring.
Oh
Yeah.
man.
They never interact with the main characters anymore.
Yeah, and to top it all off, there was the whole matter of the spot in the New York City, the New York map, in which a certain pair of buildings would have been, and that meaning that there being a movie that was going to address the fact that Team Plasma is basically a bunch of terrorists, and so there was some controversy that really made it so that Team Plasma really couldn't be a
In it?
notable presence in the anime. I think they are in it to a degree, but I have no idea what specifically, what specific aspects of it might have caused whatever elements to be changed. I used to know
Was
this.
it like 9 years after 9/11? Who cared
it
at
was.
that point?
There was a particular moment though. So there were two things. One, in the overall map of Unova, the World Trade Center is in the approximate location that Route 4 is it? I think Route 4 is the desert. but the
Yes.
desert and the construction zone. So some people kind of took that, like saw that as like a tone deaf joke about 9/11, and developers in interviews
Which
basically
is a
said, no,
stretch.
yeah,
Is a
it's a
reach.
big
It's a
stretch.
desert. Calm the fuck down.
It's just a desert, and it's a construction zone, and it's like, I don't know, it doesn't, it's not, it's nothing. And the developers basically said, yeah, we just needed a desert area. From a geographical standpoint, it doesn't make much sense, but it's where Castelia City is. Oh, okay. So it might have just been the approximate, the
It's a
distance
reach.
to it is,
People
yeah, again,
wanting
it
to
is
find
a reach.
reason to be mad.
But
I
there is
just
one
read that whole
specific.
thing with the desert on the internet at some point. I don't know how
Yeah.
New York City is laid out, like, at all.
There is one specific aspect that is very specifically connected to 9/11, though, and that is that at one point there was going to be a generation, like a Unova movie, where Team Plasma took center stage, and for a very short time there was a preview in which they bombed Castelia City, and then they realized, oh, wait, that's really tone deaf, actually.
They should have
Which
just doubled down on it.
Alright. Yeah, okay, see. Oh! Oh, that's what it was! Okay, I was conflating two different issues
You were-
together. Okay, because both of those were different things that happened. People, like, I remember there were people making things like, oh, there's fucking deserts, 9/11, eh. I remember that happening, but I also remember learning about the Team Plasma episode being a separate thing that I learned now. It's, yeah. You
Hello.
want me to do stump? What stump?
I forgot that was a rock.
Shut up!
Oh, Chatot, so cute.
I will never forgive Game Freak for removing Chatter's special function.
Yeah, we
I
could just
know-
make Chatot say fuck.
Yeah, well, not even necessarily the things that they would say, but the fact that what Chatter actually had a battle effect that was affected by it, affected by the volume of the voice clip that you record. And the louder it is, I think there's a slight boost to damage, but the more noticeable boost is to confusion. Confusion chance, where the loudest it can be is like a 30% chance. And apparently, Pokemon was aware of this because you couldn't use Chatter, like the voice clip for Chatter wouldn't go through online. But for a very brief period, Chatot, which, but I should mention, did not see any competitive play for a very, very brief period in 2013, which was when Chatot was still had the you still could still record the Chatot thing.
In black and white?
Yeah, in black and white. And that caused the like they were like, wait a second, it just hit them at that moment when no one was using Chatot, and Chatot wasn't even in the newest generation of Pokemon. Like it was like a generation old at that point. It just hit them then in like 2013. They were like, hold on a second. They could say something. They can bring a Chatot to tournaments and have it say fuck, or like have it give out someone's personal information. We gotta ban it. So it was banned for one year of VGC, and then after that, it was allowed back in, but it was also after Chatter's unique thing was removed, which is just like, now it's just a boring flat damage with, I don't remember the exact change to the confusion rate, but it's so sad because it's a cute little thing, and I know that the transition to the Switch would have made that particular move ultimately not have that same effect, but damn it, it would have been really fun. Like, someone also someone in the comments of the video that I learned this on suggested, like, what if it just instead would mimic the opponent Pokemon's cry when you use Chatter, and it's like, that's a really cute way of doing it. And god damn it, man, Chatot cute. Anyway, I keep doing this. I keep
They
going
use
on
the crit
tangents and then
dust.
trying to wrap it up like that. Anyway, yeah, what Mush said, the grit dust, or
That too.
uh, grit dust, the EV booster.
Ooh,
We're not moving
I'm the only one
anymore.
with good enough EVs.
Do I have any grit dust?
I don't think so, no.
I
So you
think it's
said
all the storage.
crypt dust for a second.
A tale from the crypt for Dusties!
Oh,
The
hey.
crypt keeper going around their room with a fucking feather duster. Why it's always dusty? You know that one meme of the cat holding the feather duster and screaming,
Yeah.
"Why is it always dust?" Yeah, I fucking love that meme.
I like the one with the cat with the plunger, where it's like no one fucking helps me around this house.
Haven't seen that one.
The mental image of a cat being the mother of the household and being really really particular about tasks is very funny to me, because in real life every cat I've met is the exact opposite. They do not care about knocking shit over and making a mess and all that. And which is just a very fun contrast. Also, yeah, we found Jay's satchel. Hope he appreciates that, even though he already finished the game. I still remember last stream when you saw my satchel on the map. Oh god damn it, you don't have space. I know you need 10 of those for Tao Hua at the supply core. So that he's willing to, you know, be a decent human being and give his give his wares to the shopkeep, who he just fucking hates for no reason. Unless you did that one already. You might have. I think that might have been what we did last time, because you were poking around just a little bit. Soon you will have enough drift blim to... You will have enough drift blim to tie them all to planks of wood, and you can fly around the sky, using like the bokoblins in Breath of the Wild Master Mode.
Hell yeah.
Something crashed. Yeah, there we go. That's some space.
Yeah. There is the at the end of the peach. At the end of the peach, yes. My brain conflated. Yeah. My brain's conflated pop pod because I just heard you say it, and beach, which I was trying to say, and I said at the end of the peach. But at the end of the beach, there's the dude that was supposed to help set up camp. So once you do that, you should be able to drop a bunch of stuff off.
Yeah.
Also, what the fuck are pop pods? Like, what are they based on?
Should bring up the picture again. Oh yeah, those are mana wars.
Are they? Well, no, because they're sea vegetables.
Oh.
They're not jellyfish.
You're a sea
Wouldn't it-
vegetable.
Wouldn't it be fucked up if they just had random ass like real jellyfish here for this one instance? It was like the anime
Yeah, well.
randomly having like the real fish in the aquarium at one point. Oh, you're here. I've been waiting. Like I said, I need your help finding York
I'm
for the
waiting for you,
construction
Miss
core.
O'Neill.
He and I came out here to set up a base camp, but then he went off on his own to get the lay of the land, and hasn't come back.
Screw him.
York ought to still be somewhere nearby. If you find him, please tell him to come back here already. I'm getting bored.
Yeah, they're called sea vegetables, but really there's a lot less plant life, like large growing plant life in the water than you'd expect.
You can make that jump.
Yeah. This is actually a reasonable jump to make, as opposed to the one fucking river thing that I was telling you could do.
Hatch.
Yeah, a lot of what
Butch.
looks like plant life in the
Oh.
ocean
Oh
is
my God.
actually some kind of animal.
Mad
Oh,
egg.
God. Alpha chance.
Egg! Big egg.
I will give you an egg. Slams it into your face, cracking your skull.
Fucking hat in
You will
time
give me
egg
an egg
voice
ball.
clip, but bass boosted. Erg. Fuck Remoraid. All my homies hate catching Remoraid.
So cute, though.
Nah. That can't make up for it.
Around.
Remoraid
That's
is
the
like
Remoraid,
the
not the Chansey.
Remoraid are like the Paris of the sea in this game. They are so fucking aggressive. And I guess it makes sense since they are supposed to be little guns.
Level 51. Okay. Oh, I didn't even need to
Those
jump
guns.
this.
Yeah. I mean it's slow, but you can make it, which is good. You know, Mosh, after you mentioned the pop pod thing and how like sea vegetables are actually some kind of animal and all that, it just made me think about the fact that there have been coral reefs in Pokemon before.
That aren't Corsola.
Yeah. And
Coral's
That
not
just
an
makes me-
animal. It's just a thing.
well, it's a living
Coral
creature that
is a
So are trees.
no.
Oh, no,
Coral is a calcium-based structure constructed by a colony of coral polyps.
and coral
that
polyps
use it
are the
as a
actual
home.
living. And coral
Polyp is a
polyps
weird
are the
word.
actual living thing.
Mm-hmm. Stay away!
Quark, this is you.
What? Huh?
You're the
So
chat.
sorry, someone asked me something, so I was talking to them. Oh, I'm
Oh.
here. Stay!
That's a fucked up voice that this bird's got.
What is this Pokemon
Oh
talking?
no, sorry, Quark. Yorick is Mush, and the bird is you.
Oh,
That was
okay,
the
I'm
joke.
being the bird.
Okay, yeah.
Sorry. Sorry for the confusion.
My
Why
bad.
is this Pokemon talking?
Twerk! Twerk!
Having fun.
I didn't realize I wasn't being the man, so this is just the chat out's voice now.
Good. This is what I was
Help
hoping
me!
for.
Help me!
The Mario Maker scream sound effect. Also, totally didn't even process this, but the first time you sent out Decidueye was over the water, so you didn't see his natural battle stance.
That's fighting.
Yeah. Personally, I like to catch the Pokemon that are part of side quests, but also you did catch a bunch of chat already.
Yeah, they're not really.
Yeah. I think I remember catching this one and I named it Help Me, like HALPMI.
Meh.
Yeah, help me. Just one fluid word, because that's how it was saying
Help.
it. And I think that's cute.
You want to throw a Pokeball?
Do you want to throw a Pokeball? The way that you enunciated that reminded me of that fucking thing. It's good.
Thanks for saving me from that really deep-voiced bird.
Thank goodness.
I thought you were.
I don't know if
I
I'd
thought for a
survive
second
without you.
Go. Keep going.
No one told me there'd be a Pokemon that talk like people out here. What a fright!
What a fucked up voice it was, too. Back where I grew up, and folks often said that if you hear someone talk when nobody's around, it's not a ghost playing tricks, it's just a chat-ot. Anyway, thank you kindly for finding Yorick. I'll have him set up camp now.
2, ready, and lift.
And lift! And lift! Why did they question mark that out? If it's just a random Survey Corps member, you didn't need to have a nameplate for it.
My first thought was another chatot.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Wait, hang on, you're right! God damn it! That totally flew over my head.
All finished. I'm sure that awful
Yep.
voice I heard
God damn it.
mimicking was just my imagination.
You were totally right. Ah, that
Hi, oh,
totally
you
flew over
big
my
time.
head.
Young Survey Corps recruit. Come take a rest here at camp anytime you like.
Yeah. Camp kit. Oh, hello.
There.
What a splendidly scenic base camp. This ought to be quite convenient for surveying Pokemon that live on the waterfront.
Hands down, my favorite Laventon moment of just walking and appearing in the middle of fucking nowhere is when he showed up after you helped the guy take care of the stunky that were stinking up the campsite, and he's just like, "Oh, what a lovely little spot. Perhaps perhaps some wild Pokemon will come over, like a Krogunk or a Stunky," and just completely oblivious. It's very funny.
Log.
I
It's
guess
a
we'll
very,
stick-
very light log, considering you can fit it in your tiny little satchel.
Uh,
You could put the protector in the stones away.
yeah.
And maybe the ox things.
Yeah,
Mm-mm.
I don't really use that
Yeah.
kind of stuff.
Yeah, you and me both.
Something like the berries away, I think.
The other berries do have some uses, but generally, if I'm tossing something out as a lure, I tend to use the actual dedicated lures, because they're more effective. I know there are some people that just huck an oranberry at everything, but like
That's me.
I like to take my time and line up a shot, and then inevitably either fuck it up anyway, or when it breaks out, just all that goes to waste. But
Okay. Do some crafting.
I just don't want to go through the effort and time that takes to actually look up and craft individual things.
it's literally a blob of cake mashed up with a mushroom or like honey or whatever. Like there's only 5 categories of there's only 5 categories of food listed in the Pokédex, and you can
Mhm.
easily pull up the Pokédex page by targeting it and then pushing the down button.
And then I gotta go into the crafting menu to make that stuff, and
Unless you already had it made, because it's super easy to make, and also
my inventory is always full.
Yeah, this is true. This is a problem.
yeah,
I
maybe full of fucking
Always
oranberries.
misread Bather's Lagoon
Just
as
take one
Raptor's
slot.
Lagoon first.
I'm jokes, Dragoni. Also, yeah, I same mush.
Oh,
It's like when you read the word breath or breathe, and you say the wrong one when you read one or the other.
Grease in the weed.
Like, yeah, in Echo last night there was a bit of text, which I should mention. Echo was made in America by American developers, so it's less prone to like gratuitous grammatical errors like translated games are. But there was one I think the only typo I've noticed, significant typo I've noticed, is at one point when they said breath instead of breathe.
Also, save.
Oh yeah, save the world. I'm gonna make an edit of Save the World from Undertale, but it just every other measure repeats the first beat. So it's do do da da
Good camera.
do do da do 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 da da. Like it just adds a whole new beat to the measure.
Zero was
This is
playing
a thrilling
Kirby.
I
battle.
like that they gave Pizzichui a little flying animation when it's over water rather than just
Yeah, that's the
planting it
cool
on
thing
the.
they did.
It's a cool
Yeah.
touch.
There's a couple of instances like that, like those. Like I know they have it for, like I think they have it for most of the any other things that can fly that normally, or that are just on the ground in their standard animation. They just have them flying by default, which is cute.
Alright, you bastard fish. Bastard fish.
Fucking
Realize
Abzu.
You have two grass types in your party and they're both red.
Yeah,
Yeah.
totally throwing off the color balance. But it's like thinking about Abzu again with like the settings for like the frequency of fish, and it's just like ultra fish is the highest one. But then there's like an additional mode where where some of the fish are just really mean to you for no reason, and it's bastard fish. Bastard fish.
I didn't know that one.
Bastard fish. I mean, I'm
how
fairly
he's
confident
making that
that's
up.
not an actual thing, but you called Remoraid a bastard fish, and it just made
I see.
the way that you said it reminded me of the way that they chanted ultra fish, ultra fish, ultra fish, and so on.
Right. Let's head over this way now.
Man, something about this game and its music hits a little different now that the scenes of gameplay from Sonic Frontiers have been going around.
I thought that's where that was going.
I don't dwell on it for too long, but I remember when we first started playing this game, I was like, there's a whole thing about like imitating Breath of the Wild and all that, with the big open space and the piano store, blah blah blah. It's like I don't care because it's cool and good, but like there's a time and a place for everything, and not now
Not
for
now.
Sonic. I mean, my tune could completely change by the time the game
Word
comes out,
echoed in
but
your mind.
like, yeah. No, wait, Dragoni, did you say Knuckles words echo in your mind?
But
Oh,
Knuckles
Okay.
wouldn't say
I
that.
heard
Knuckles
it-
would say not
heard it-
Sonic's Knuckles.
yeah, I heard a k and an s sound, and my brain was like, I was gonna make that joke, because it was like Sonic trying to do something in the overworld, and it's like, no, there's a time and a place for everything. Except, on the other hand, Knuckles would absolutely never restrain someone's instinct to do something stupid like ride a bike indoors. Knuckles would be the kind of protagonist that would like how Ash just fucking destroys 2 or 3 different girls' bikes, and just never ends up replacing them. Like that's how Knuckles ends up meeting people.
That tracks.
I haven't seen the Sonic 2 movie yet, but there is a version of the script in which Knuckles' appearance, like very first appearance, was him landing on the hood of Tom's car and just crushing it, or like causing some massive
Haven't
property
seen
damage
Sonic
to.
2?
I haven't because I didn't want to go to theaters with the vid and all that.
Yeah,
Um,
that's why I haven't
look,
seen it either.
yeah, if I didn't do it for Resident Evil, and I didn't do it for Sonic. Which, for Resident Evil, being a series about, you know, viral pandemics and all that, it would have been particularly, you know, not ironic and
Yeah.
not poignant, but, you know, not even coincidental, because they knew when they were releasing it. Like, fucking, come on. The series is about viruses, and you release it exclusively in movie theaters when you can't gather it in big spaces because of a virus. Like, what the fuck are you think? This is all ground I've beaten before. I don't need to. Whatever.
So round.
God, it just dawned on me that the last time that we played this game was when I made the Spheel edit.
Yeah.
Benefit.
Spheel! This is just the beach of round things. We got pop pods, Spheel, and then throwing Pokeballs. He's he couldn't tell what to focus on. He didn't know whether to focus on the food or you. Like he went to.
Too
God,
many
that was-
choices. You're overwhelming.
Wah!
Jesus Christ!
Oh, hello.
I've never had that happen.
I mean, yeah,
Jesus
theoretically it's possible, but
God.
Oh!
possible.
And I'm stuck between a rock and a space-time place.
There is a large man standing there.
He's just standing there, menacingly. He really is
He's-
just standing there.
Yeah, Machoke's idol. Machoke is another one that normally is passive in the overworld, which is very funny to me with the Alpha Machoke because he's not super aggressive, but for the most part he does mimic their other mannerisms, which are just kind of vibing and walking around, flexing and stuff, which is very funny.
He's just hanging out like a man's.
Oh yeah, it also occurs to me that this is the only map in which you can get a type of Pokemon from space-time distortions. Like it's dependent on the different areas that you're in.
They all have that?
No, there are specific Pokemon that like
Hey, that's
the
my point.
marshland.
They all have.
No.
Every area has unique Pokemon.
No,
It's not
I
just
mean
this one.
like Pokemon that don't appear in the past, like Magnezone. Shit,
Yes?
people can't. No, what
I'm confused what your point is.
Dragoni, in the decks, like if you look online at the list of Pokemon that can appear in space-time distortions based on area, like big zone, like Obsidian Fieldlands, Crimson Mirelands, Cobalt Coastlands, separated like that. Each
Yes.
area has Pokemon that only appear in space-time distortions, and each of those Pokemon family is exclusive to different regions. So like Porygon, the Porygon line can only appear in space-time distortions in the Crimson Mirelands. Magnemite and Magnezone can only appear in this one, I'm pretty sure. But I know that
I didn't know that. That explains why I've been having trouble finding specific ones.
yeah,
Yeah,
there
I
are
thought you were
other.
saying that you were saying that only the Cobalt Coastlands has unique Pokemon in.
No, no.
Distortions, okay.
I definitely mentioned Porygon at least once, in the last time, because I remember they were the Crimson Mirelands, and the space-time distortion appeared, and you caught a couple. Also,
Ooh, not great.
I could go further in depth about how the way these work, but I'd rather just watch W prance around and try and grab all the things first.
And
Cause
run the fuck away from all the Pokemon that keep doing that.
yep. Well, as long as that is of the topic of conversation, I might as well explain. So, the unique spawns are set, so like you can it'll walk away from them. Like there's the 3 Pokemon that will just kind of randomly appear. Those are randomly selected and can be the other kind of Pokemon, but each space-time distortion has at least 1 or 2 unique spawns. And in this case, it's the Magnemite and Magneton that haven't gone away. So like they'll stick around until the distortion disappears,
I see.
which is nice. Also, I think Shiny Magneton was I think I distinctly remembered Magneton being only showing up in time distortions here because of the time I entered a space-time distortion and a shiny Magneton spawned like right in front of me and scared the shit out of me. Like it was really close to the camera.
Jump scare.
Yeah. Jump scares you by electrocuting you.
I mean, that would scare me.
Yeah. I don't know if my body would have time to register that I was afraid, because my neural network would be going out of whack, but, you know, I'd certainly be scared. Throw a ball at the set of 3 balls.
Okay.
Alright, I'm about to throw the ball. Just the I'm about to head out meme, but that. Ooh, ooh, babies!
Aww.
And Chili Flake Jr. Whoa! Maybe Chili Flake Senior, actually, judging by the size of that flamethrower.
Well,
Aww.
God damn it.
this one.
You were in you were skirting around it for just a second too long. Such is the way of space-time distortions. Here's the Magnemite. I'd note the sound effects that accompany space-time distortions, like the crackling effect.
Whoop.
Oh fuck.
Well,
Rip.
Oh, hi.
Hi there! Oh, another baby. Baby and 2 dinosaurs.
Baby Protection Squad.
I think the most Pokemon that can show up in a single wild encounter, like out of the Pokemon that are just in the surrounding area that decide they want a piece of you, I think the most that can happen is like 5 wild Pokemon. Oh fuck. They strong.
Yeah.
Also, wow, your team is getting pretty high up there in levels. Like relative to the wild Pokemon that are around.
Oh,
Yeah. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Maybe you're not actually.
I'm leaving.
You're abandoning Disgruntled?
Disgruntled is dead. It's your fault.
I mean, Disgruntled was pretty much all the zombie, so like, I don't know how much of a difference it makes. You can just go back there and scoop up the spores that are left and have a new one. It won't know the difference.
Oh,
Wow,
Oh.
those two Rhydon were just God. You keep getting like a fucking like duos of really intimidating Pokemon. I mean, the two Rhydon are probably more intimidating than two foxes holding spoons, but you know.
Dude.
Oh God, two more foxes holding spoons. We don't have any ice cream, sirs. Oh God. No, not more foxes holding spoons, and they brought the dinosaur.
How many goddamn spoons are we gonna have to deal with today?
We got too many spoons dealing with. That's the fucking spoons theory. My first instinct was to say got too many spoons in the fire. And it's like no, that's two different turns of phrase.
Oh. It's just
Oh,
eating?
the Mr. Mime just disappeared.
Later.
Vanished. Mr. Bye.
Yeah, I ain't dealing with this shit right now. See ya.
Yeah, it just stands up and has completely regular looking posture. And it's just like, yeah, I'm off duty, dude. I know Detective Pikachu was a while ago, and it was one of the most advertised scenes, but the Mr. Mime scene in Detective Pikachu really was just the best.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, good.
I watched that again recently after I discovered Mr. Mime's idle animation in this game. It is
Yes.
right from that scene, so I had to watch it again.
I forget, Dubby, have you seen that animation play out? I think you have. At one point. When Mr. Mime's just hanging out in the overworld, sometimes they'll sit down with an invisible chair. Like the dude,
cross
like
their
the
legs
one
and
in
start taking a sip of coffee.
yeah, like the one from the oh, hi there. We weren't in your time distortion or anything.
Oh God, he's coming!
Actually, hang on. I think this particular alpha Pokemon is actually very passive because normally he would have aggroed
Are
on you by
you
now.
sure about this?
No. But like, yeah. See, like you could not get this close to a normal alpha Pokemon. I'm almost
Okay, now it's
I'm
gonna
almost
be aggro.
positive. Oh yeah, but like I'm almost
Nope.
positive that
Unless
this
that happens.
particular.
Oh, never mind. You have
I'm
insane
almost
demands.
positive that this specific, because of Machoke's specific overworld behavior, this alpha Pokemon is just unreasonably passive. Like, I'm not saying that I haven't been attacked by it. I don't necessarily remember exactly what caused it, but by and large, that alpha Machoke rarely a problem for me, which is very funny. There's something about the way that Machop just strut around the overworld. It's very funny.
Oh, now he's angry.
Here he comes.
Look at this angry child.
Who's this? Who is this sassy lost child?
Lost child that can and will suplex a fully grown adult.
This lost child has found employment tamping the soft earth.
I'm no longer baby. I want power.
I am no longer baby. I would also like to seek employment as a construction worker to show off my sick biceps.
Nice. Ah, Jesus!
Wow.
That's wood.
Not saying anything.
Oh, you have a lot of these to turn in.
I gotta find them first. Oh. Raining. Oh.
Big gun.
Big Octo.
Whoa.
I went to check the stream to see how audio levels were and audio balancing was, and I did not get one ad, but two, despite the fact that I have ad blockers and I'm also subscribed. I don't know why this is still a problem.
I don't know. This happens to you specifically. I don't have this issue. I don't know why.
Twitch.
Fucked
Why?
up is what it is.
You get that? Thanks.
Well, at the very least, I can tell you that our audio levels on stream are nice.
Nice.
No.
They're nice.
If you look at my the volume in the little meter is just perfectly balanced at 69, actually.
Another one. Leave me alone.
Rock.
Hmm. I guess I need to head up from this way. That makes sense.
Yeah. I didn't even really process the fact that you were making your way towards the story marker. I just thought you were like going along the coast to see what Pokemon were there.
Yeah. Kind of both. Working my way down.
Working your way down.
downtown.
Yeah, same fucking
Yeah,
joke.
definitely. Hmm.
Irritatingly just out of reach.
I know
It's
with some
not.
persistence you...
Oh no, it's not out of reach. You absolutely can get there with Weird Deer. You're just not meant to.
Yeah, that's kind of... Bingo! I would have laughed so hard if you had leaped and like accidentally been like mashing the jump button so hard that you like leapt over it and just went right soaring over.
Soaring, flying.
Over the edge and into artillery.
Bonk.
Bonk. Balloon.
There we go.
Right between the eyes.
Nope.
Damn it.
Should have gone for the back attack. Oh, it's gone.
Initiate battle.
Ghosts just love doing that.
Ah.
Eee.
Oh.
Ooh. This is the weirdest version of the AU meme that we've done.
Hey.
You.
John Madden. Football.
Give your guys some soup.
What these guys were thinking. There we go.
I don't think I can pay attention to it when I was actively playing.
Dragoni, you are my friend, and I love you very much. But the way that you experience video games without simultaneously appreciating the music like I do will never, ever make sense to me. And I know that's just a difference between how our brains work, but it continues to baffle me.
The music becomes a background element. It's present, but not like something I'm actively focusing on.
Yeah, for a lot of games I can totally understand that, but like, I don't know, like with game, like what I'm saying is like if there's a game with generic music and you don't necessarily process the soundtrack, like that's understandable. But for me, it's always like, anytime there's a game with capital G good capital M music, it like sticks out to me. It's not like something I'd have to go back and look for. But again, that is just a difference in how our brains are hardwired.
To say something to make Clue really mad. I usually play games with them muted while I listen to Let's Plays in the background.
I know you've almost definitely mentioned that before, and that also makes me mad in ways I can't explain. But you know, you can do things in the best way, and the best way for you to do them. I will just sit here seething in rage.
Yeah, I am incapable of doing that because I will just, if I have something split my attention like that, I will just completely be unable to focus on either. So I will have two things happening and experience zero of them.
If I'm playing a certain kind of game, I can zone out and listen to something. Like I can catch up on a Twitch VOD in the background while playing something else, and just like have something while I'm, doing something else. Like I can do that with games. And I recently picked up Fire Emblem Three Houses again for my Crimson Flower run, and I forgot what it was like trying to do that with Fire Emblem specifically, because it's fully voiced and there's a lot of text. I have the same, like, I never in my life would I be able to play Ace Attorney while doing something else at the same time, because it's like a dedicated reading thing. And with Fire Emblem, it's that even more so because it's fully voiced, and if I'm listening to two things with full voicing going on, just it's nonsense. Recipe for chaos. But like, if I was going back for some Figments and Psychonauts or something, like, yeah, I'll have something on while I'm doing it. Or if I'm doing some, like, finding some Pokemon in the Pokedex and I've already explored the area thoroughly, then yeah, I'll do it then. But my brain is also a very constantly needs engagement on all fronts kind of thing, and so it also makes games where I can't do things at the same time as them kind of like a dedicated time slot, and it means that I have to like anticipate it, and it almost makes it like an obligation, which is weird because it's a video game and it's supposed to be for fun, and yet it's I don't know. Again, everyone's brain works differently. That's just words happening. I need to go get some water. I'll be back.
Fun. Come on, they're about victory.
You're right.
Proving your
Who
dominance.
plays video games for fun?
God, imagine playing video games for fun. Couldn't be me. Anyway, tune in tomorrow night for Echo the Dolphin.
Ooh.
That's not games for fun. That's games for spite.
Oh, there's so many of them. I'm gonna go get some water real quick. I'll be back. Don't die.
Just wiggling around.
Couple of guys.
Now we're up to no good. Started making trouble in my neighborhood.
Video games are
Parasect
supposed
is
to be
kinda cute.
fun?
No. Who believes that?
Put poison on my chili flakes.
No, chili flake. The poor thing.
Too spicy.
I really like the idea of chili flake not being able to handle spicy.
God damn it!
Get in the bowl.
Stupid parasect. There we go. Yay!
Got him.
Yay! Alright.
Did you heal chili flake? Doing it now.
Chili Flake
Okay.
deserved it. Give Chili Flake the soup.
Chili flake's injured.
Soup with chili flakes. Delicious. All soups could do with a little bit of spice.
True. Man, I want some soup right now.
Yeah. What?
Oh God.
Oh, suddenly another one.
Turn off a second.
Stupid dog.
I'm gonna go to sleep.
That was much easier.
Yeah.
Dragoni?
Oh. Oh. Aren't you the Servant Corps member who quoted Lydia the Rich? Well, listen to this. A couple of Apom stole my pack full of goods.
Not the goods.
Look
Monkey.
at the little bastards. They've been darting around leading me on a chase. Look, they're teasing me. I haven't got a hope of catching them. Oh, look, there they go. You must be used to dealing with Pokemon. Can you get my pack back from those Apom?
Yee. Chase down the egg. She's just over here. Go then.
Bye.
Monkey.
Bye. Now you got him cornered.
Nowhere to run.
Fight!
Uh-oh.
Ah!
Really flag!
I do not have any dark type moves.
Fight.
Oh.
Haha! You foolish monkey!
Loser.
So it's just buffing itself and then just kind of sitting there.
What else can it do?
Oh yeah. Got double hit, nasty one, mud bomb, and presumably the last move is normal type. Oh man. Yeah, poor monkey.
Strong.
Strong.
Ah.
Mildly strong.
Oh, see you chase down the A-Plum? My goods are all safe, thank goodness. Can I repay you? Let me think.
I.
I'm into you. I've been so meek all of a sudden. Are you actually feeling remorseful?
Right. I.
Monkeys can feel guilt?
Oh, all right. No hard feelings. Just stop with the sad look. You're making me feel bad.
I.
I just hope you learned your lesson. No more pranks, please. God, you couldn't even wait till I was done scolding you. I took my pineapple berries. I was saving those for later. That just goes to show you can't let your guard down around Pokemon.
So true.
Complete.
And so the situation was in no way improved.
You. Ooh.
Oh, hey, Turk.
Hell. Ah! Excuse
Oh.
me.
Holy shit.
you're patched up. Yeah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Like honey?
Nope. No honey for you.
Yeah. Perfect.
Oh, I love this music.
Yeah. Seaside Fort.
I have returned.
Welcome
Hello.
back.
Hello.
I did have my headphones on for at least part of my time away, and I will admit I forgot I hit the deafen button and not just the mute not just the mute button. So I was a little confused as to why I was hearing the game go on, but everyone was just dead quiet. And then I was like, "Oh right." Doesn't help. I was away from my computer for when I was thinking that, so I was like, "What did something wrong? Did Discord crash?" Or, I don't know. No, I'm just dummy, is what it was. Also, hey Fridge, good to see you.
Uh, yeah. There we go. Yeah. God damn it.
There's something very funny about when your inventory fills up, whatever item you just tried to pick up just gets dropped right on the ground where it would have entered your pocket, which can sometimes be like a mile away from the object that you were initially trying to pick up. Ah,
That was a close shave.
A lot of bugs around here.
Yeah.
We're just gonna go back and get the raid.
I'll never be able to hear the word raid ever again without thinking about Shadow Legends. Sponsored, like, you know.
Same.
God damn it.
Oh my goodness.
Ah.
I completely forgot for a second that the insecticide even existed. It's just, we're gonna raid the Butterfly's Twitch stream.
There's like 6 different versions of Raid that have entered,
Jerry's
entered
like, no!
general. No! Oh my god, really?
Chili Flake!
Chili Flake, my beloved.
Hitting the ball.
Stun Spore, my beloved. Rich, there can be more than one Chili Flake if you believe. In fact, we met one earlier. It
Yeah.
almost killed us with a flamethrower.
Yeah,
Not like the move,
shockingly
but just
large
an actual gun.
flamethrower. Look at that view.
Yeah.
I know this game's graphics aren't, you know, quote unquote, the toppest of notches, but like, it's still really pretty.
I
Man.
can't see every pore on Laventon's forehead, so it's garbage!
Cool volcano
But
island.
So.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I think the only, like, significantly noticeable graphical, like, graphical thing that annoys me in this game,
Oh.
maybe the trees when you're really close to them, but the biggest thing that gets me is when you're looking out over the open ocean and you can see where the texture repeats. Because like sometimes you
Yeah.
can't, other times you can. It depends on the angle a lot of time. Like here you can kind of tell, and then when you look into the distance you can kind of see more red. I don't know, but it is a very pretty game regardless. I would not call this game ugly by any means, but I would also not call the graphics the quote-unquote best. But I don't think they need to be the best if they use it well. I don't know. I'm talking in circles and contradicting myself again.
It happens.
Most of my discussions, honestly. It's bad enough that that's like all of what Echo has been, other than me screaming, and now I've just infected W streams with it.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to watch that VOD today.
Oh, it's an experience, believe me.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, I'm getting the YouTube version uploaded. I was just waiting for the HD thing to render, because that's a thing that YouTube has to do with Twitch
Probably
uploads.
this. I haven't touched this in a while.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah.
DeBorb is
that's
mostly
right. Ooh, triple
DeBorb is
arrow.
mostly physical. Oh yeah, triple arrows. The bottom of the list. There you go.
Yeah.
It's a signature move.
Ooh, leaf blade.
Yeah, Leaf Blade's definitely the better pick because DeBorb is mostly physical rather than special.
And Air Slash is special.
Yes. As is Magical Leaf, which is the other one that she put on.
Yeah.
The Perfect
Break Bird.
Storm, Magical
Breakbird is
Magical
good,
Leaf,
but it's got
Air
the
Slash,
recoil.
and oh yeah, the recoil is pretty rough. The trinity of special moves on a physical attacker. You got Magical Leaf, Aura Sphere, and Air Slash. All of them are stab or for Air Slash stab related, but none of them are whatever. Jokes. We got them. It's not even really a joke. Whatever the word for it is. Thought. It is humorous.
Yeah.
Mhm.
You could.
I was gonna say,
You might also.
yeah, I was
Hmm?
gonna say
ahead.
to add Spore, but Sleep isn't really as big a deal in this game.
Yeah.
And Poison Powder
Stun-
can combo with Venoshock.
Yeah. Stun
Yeah.
Spore is also out of the two, out of Spore and Stun Spore. Stun Spore is probably the more useful out of the two. In this game, anyway.
Slightly more special attack. But Zen Headbutt is like 80.
Mm-hmm. That's the question. Bread ache. Get over that.
I'm glad. That was my goal.
Ooh.
Probably
You
don't
can get
need
rid of
quick.
Tackle for Calm Mind.
Yeah.
Mimic.
Copy target last move.
Could be pretty useful.
Ah, a recoil.
Yep. There aren't really a lot of physical electric moves that. And Wild Charge has got the recoil on it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I really don't like recoil moves. I understand they're powerful, but I'm scared.
Yeah, I get that.
Recoil, it's not worth the risk.
In a lot of cases, it can be. Problem is that most of the time, like I don't know, not most of the time, but a significant portion of the time, there's also like, you know, sometimes just doing a fuck ton of damage is really helpful, and other times you don't want to deal with that. A lot of the time, it just comes down to how much health
Mhm.
the Pokemon has. I remember
Now-
when You go first.
Oh, I'm just thinking of Rampardo's signature move, Head Smash, which has 50% recoil.
Jesus.
Bardos getting the ability to negate
Exactly
that, though?
half of the damage you deal is also dealt to you, and Rampardos has abysmal health.
Ah!
On the note of something that is actually a tactical advantage, I remember when I was replaying Heart Gold, I used a Poliwrath on my team that had Belly Drum, and holy fuck, Belly Drum is strong. And
Yeah, because it takes half your health, sure, but
but
it
it boosts your attack
maximizes
6
your
stages.
attack. 6
Maximizes
stages.
your attack.
400,
That's quadruple damage?
400% your stat.
He could sneeze on you, get his amphibian mucus on you, and you'd go down. Oh, dog.
Oh,
Doggy! Aww.
I love these little guys. They're so floofy.
Boy.
I still don't get why Jay was so apprehensive
it's
over
because
his
it
design.
looks so. Growlithe is his favorite to begin with, so because
Yes.
it looks so different.
This much
Yeah,
I
but it looks
understand.
different in a cute way. What's the issue?
So I agree.
Jay doesn't like it because it's kind of doofy, and so he likes Growlithe because it's cool. He doesn't.
Growlithe is doofy.
Base Growlithe is very doofy. It's a small dog. If they did the same for Arcanine, I
It's a
could
little
understand.
puppy. Like,
Like if it like I can understand the someone being upset over the way Persian looks, but I like it.
if you don't like Persian, you're a fool.
This is Dubby.
Oh. Hush now. Settle down. I'm.
That's still you. Oh, there you go.
Or is that Paulina?
Helena.
Yeah, Alina.
Paulina.
I'm Paulina of the Pearl Clan. Who might you be?
I'm just some guy.
So you're that child from the Galaxy team? I heard how you aided Cleaver and Lilligant when none other could quell their frenzy. Your strength must be amazing, and yet you have such a gentle face. So, what brings you to the Cobalt Coastlands? We have no lord here, much less a frenzied one for you to quell. Our previous lord was swallowed by the waves. He was rescuing his young pup that had been swept out to sea, and ended up giving his life to ensure the pup's safe return. If you were to guess, which of these Growliths would you say is the previous lord's child? The big
Baby.
one?
I mean, they're both babies, so.
That's what everyone says at first, but no. It's quite skittish Growlithe, the child of the previous lord.
Oh.
Wow.
I've no
I
doubt
like how
this little
at
one...
both times the Growliths have spoken, everyone's tried to bark for them.
I've no doubt this little one has the potential to be a fine lord, but witnessing his father's demise has left deep scars in his heart.
Understandable.
Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
judging him for that.
There are those who expect me to train him more strictly and force lordship upon him before he is ready, but I could never bring myself to do that. No matter what the rest of the Pearl Clan says, my mind is quite made up. I'll stay by this little one's side and let him live his life as he wishes. So, now that you know our situation, I'd like to ask your purpose in coming to the coastlands.
You know, it's kind of been a while. I don't exactly remember.
I was standing on the beach spacing out for a month.
Survey of Firespit Island. I see. There are rumors the place is haunted by strange shadows these days. You need the aid of a Pokemon known as Basculegion if you wish to cross the sea. You should speak to Iskan, a warden of the Diamond Clan. He should be able to help you. There is definitely something strange happening out on Firespit Island. The shadowy figures are concerning, of course. Then there's also the odd lightning that came from that rift in the sky. Lightning is a sign that the heavens are angry. I worry that we may have offended Almighty Sinnoh somehow. In the past, the Pearl Clan and Diamond Clan were locked in conflict over which side revered the true Almighty Sinnoh. Even if we've reached an uneasy peace, the true Almighty Sinnoh must be angered. There are still those who worship a false image of it. I digress. I do apologize. Iskan lives on Apom Hill, just past Ginkgo Landing. I imagine you'll find him there. See, for the place I went first.
The house you were trying to invade. Now, like me,
Wanna
your
do a
first
swift
instinct
dive?
might be to do exactly that, but that
do
might
it,
turn out
do
poorly.
it, do it.
It is the open world game experience to see something dangerous, recognize that you probably shouldn't do it until you have the ability to, and then try it anyway.
Do a flip.
Whoa!
What?
Goodbye. Goodbye.
Hitboxes.
Spider girl.
They didn't
Spider
expect you
girl
to be here.
climbs the cliff anywhere in the world.
You discovered the ability to levitate.
I'm gonna be right
It's
back.
fine, don't worry about
Falls through the
Okay.
floor,
Goodbye.
lands on nothing.
it. Goodbye, Quark.
This is
We'll
fine.
see you in a sec.
This is a bit of a situation, perhaps.
Ah!
Oh dear.
In the sky and Skyla. Hey, hey. Alright, it'll take a second for you to drown.
And
I
then
don't
put
think
you
it'll
back
put
on that ledge.
It shouldn't.
No,
Yeah,
oh,
because you
okay,
need to
good.
start from a kneeling position. So there is a quote. Now it's been a hot second since we've thought about this, but there is an unknown hint that refers to this area.
Hmm.
Actually, hang on. Let me see which one it is so I can translate it. Oh, it is second row. Right more. Trying to. I think it's the last one in the second row.
Last one.
Oh, it's a long
No.
one.
No, it is. It's the one for letter R. Which is probably in the bottom row now that I'm looking at it.
Oh,
Third from the right on this row.
by the space.
Yeah, no, it's this one.
The.
Yep.
Oh, what is that?
C is the first one. Hey, Ham.
Howdy.
On
Hello.
by the something upon the cape. What?
Yeah, I forget what
Grave.
that is. Grave.
Oh,
The G-
grave.
The G and the V look super funky.
Yeah.
But it's referring to the Lord's grave. So there's an unknown up on this hill. And I remember because the moment you started falling off the cliff, I saw it.
Oh, it's the spirit of the Lord of the Isles.
Great and noble Arcanine.
Hello.
He's hanging out.
There we go.
There you go. Alright, time to do another cliff dive, where you find the invisible ledge somehow.
Well, if there was like a secret cave that you can only get to by jumping off of here, there's not, but it'd be cool if there was.
It is a secret, a nice little hidden or
Ah.
out of the way area.
Hitboxes.
I'm being reminded of when I was playing Echo last night, and I somehow got jammed into the wall, and then was stuck inside the wall, and I was trapped inside the wall, and I couldn't get out, and I drowned. But I was able to get.
Well.
Yeah, I was able to clip Echo's nose, like his snout, outside of the boundary of the wall. So goddamn, I'm surprised he didn't take any damage from that, or immediately start falling. But no, it's fine.
I don't think there's gonna really be anything to find here. You're just having fun trying
Yeah.
to navigate.
Yeah, fucking around and finding out. That's the ultimate
That's the
point of
open
streaming.
game.
Yeah.
Okay.
The good thing that we've got the camp to warp to. That'll
Well,
save
they
us
seem
some
to
time. The both of them are equidistant, but it is time save regardless. Do you want to try switching around your party so that you can get some levels on other Pokemon? And just experiment a little.
Yeah. Let me dump some stuff.
Dump the stuff. Every time that we go to the camp, it's I just imagine like you take off your pouch or your satchel and you turn it upside down and then just shake it violently and tons of stuff comes pouring out like and then just proportionate to the size of it. It's very funny.
Let's see my Pokemon.
Yeah, yeah, Fridge, just a bag of holding.
Oh. What's that?
What was what?
My computer just badumped.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well,
That's
we didn't
probably
hear it.
fine.
I don't like when
Yeah.
computers make mysterious noises.
I do have 2 grass types.
You could swap out. Do you have a separate box where you keep your like the Pokemon that you have some levels on? Because I think you have.
Yeah. No.
Or maybe it was. They might have actually gotten covered by some of the new stuff, new Pokemon.
Maybe.
I think you might have caught more. Yeah, no, it would be back a couple pages. No, I think it would be. Would it be
There's
that
always
one?
a search
Yes, it
for
is this one.
fails.
Yeah,
Yeah,
they're all.
'cause-
These ones are
yeah.
nicknamed. And Pasture, I thought for a second that Pasture 7 was the top numbered pasture for you for a while. But no, it's 8. So if you want to select those the nicknamed ones and move them to a new box, keep them separate. You didn't get a chance to evolve Stella or Peach. Stella was the I forget. Was Stella the nickname I used for my Starly when I played, or was it the one that you used in a different game? I might be confused.
I think Stella was mine.
Mm.
Or yeah,
Is there
these
any
are
other?
my...
Are there any other? Are there any other Pokemon that you've caught recently that you might want to try using on your team that you haven't started with yet?
Hmm.
Good. Oh, the Jumbo Machoke.
Well, just
The big
keeping away
boy.
alphas.
Oh, okay.
Can I search specifically alphas?
Don't think so.
No.
I mark my alphas with the marking system so that I can if I need to, but no.
Ow.
Hello, biscuits.
Fucking cat.
Yeah, so the alphas having the little red symbol makes them easier to spot, but it doesn't mean you can search them with the little tool, which is
Yeah.
a little annoying, but do you want to try I was going to suggest a normal type, but I was like, well, you already have Staravia, but also couldn't really hurt.
Yeah.
Also couldn't hurt to try. Well, you'll have. You could try having Spheal or another water type from this area on your team, since you did use Migraine last game in Diamond and Pearl, or Diamond, or Porygon. I like Porygon.
Yeah. And I do have an upgrade.
Oh,
Yeah.
I actually gotta get going. I will be right back, but
Okay.
All right.
group some of these
And another
EVs.
and another Eevee for good measure.
How many EVs do I have?
Many. Eevee also show up pretty frequently in space-time distortions, I've noticed.
They're just baby.
They are.
There's another
Pan-dimensional baby.
EV. Now,
There's Leafeon, the Leafeon I traded you on the third screen. Or fourth screen. Yeah, on the second row.
ah, there it is.
Yeah.
Basil.
Basil. Oh, you do have a Magnemite.
Yeah.
I thought when you knocked that one out earlier that it was that you missed out on them, but no, you got one. Oh, big yawn. Excuse me.
Damn it.
That's the worst with multi-select. I hate that.
There's not enough space.
What you could do is you could move this chunk of Pokemon, and you could move them all to the last pasture,
There we
and
go.
then that way everything will just fill up, and they won't get all mixed up.
Yeah.
It'll take a little while for that to fill up. I think a better question right now would be who do you want to swap for them?
Yeah.
Who should be swapped out? I think Deborb could do with a break, considering. Oh, and Watts. Watts is also way up there.
Yeah. At least that.
Maybe if you want to put Sfeel on your team, you could swap Breadache as well.
Yeah.
If you,
Porygon.
I would say maybe Disgruntled and Luna would be the two to keep out of them for now.
Yeah.
But even then,
Move Basil down here.
you want to try having, you could put Stella or not Stella, Peach. That's her name.
Peach.
Oh, there will be some water types too, so just in general. So
Crash.
maybe,
New Edition.
yeah,
Hmm?
maybe, because I was in it for a second. I was gonna suggest Brolder. Is it Brolder Junior? I forget we named them.
Pickle.
Oh, it was Pickle, the Pickle Stone. Yeah.
Yeah.
But I was briefly going to suggest them, but I was like, that's probably bad. But it's not exactly an advantage, but you could bring Heinz, or what is it? Heinz. That's the name I gave mine. God damn it. Bidoof. Yeah. He wouldn't have an advantage, but he wouldn't be disadvantaged like Chili Flake or Slow Dancer.
I didn't have a water type and a normal type, I think.
Okay, yeah. Pickle could still get some levels, but you just have to be careful with him.
What else do I have? Pichu.
I don't think you've had a psychic type yet.
No.
Oh, well,
Breadache
Breadache, kinda.
But it sort of
Right.
covers that.
Yeah.
You could still bring a psychic type. I've got a curly in here.
What about bug? Actually, I don't think you have a bug. You've had a bug type.
I'm down for bug
Oh, duh.
types.
I'm stupid. I'm stupid, but also I am down for more bug types as well.
Yeah.
You,
No
you
such
could
thing
bring
as too many
Gumi.
bugs.
Gumi fills a weird niche.
Mm. You like me.
Yumi's cute.
Gumi is. We can Gumi and Sfeel can be on a team together, and they can just be round friends. We'll have to come up with nicknames for the new party members though.
Yeah. And one's up front.
Ooh, big yawn. God, I am not that tired, I swear.
Uh,
Dear Skyla, please come to the castle. I've baked a cake for you. Yours truly, Peach. We made this joke verbatim when we picked the name Peach, but I don't care. It's very funny to just mimic Pokemon cries inexplicably.
Mm.
and
Did you get Porygon? Yeah, there you go.
where'd it go? Yeah.
I love. At first, excuse me, God, why am I so yawny? At first, I was kind of upset that they had some man-made Pokemon taking up slots in the decks, and I was like, man, I wanted to see what like they might have looked like before that, or like at least have a little bit of variety. But no, it makes sense because Porygon had an evolution in this gen, and so did Magnezone,
Yeah.
or Magnemite. So it makes sense that they would still have them, and there's the whole time displacement thing, so it doesn't really matter. But like, so my apprehension is easily outweighed by the humor of imagining like Laventon meeting a Porygon and being like, "What the fuck are you?"
I just
I
immediately.
really like his dex entries for the Porygon line. They're very funny.
Yeah, I don't think we actually. I would hold off on using it because if you use Porygon in battle for a while and get it to use some moves, you'll contribute to its dex entry so we can read it.
Hmm.
I think it has some entries for like using different moves, different styles. I think one of the moves it uses is like try attack. I don't know. Like the entries where it's like use this many. Yeah, use tackle and try attack are the two, and then
Right.
you also get extra for. Actually, if you evolve it, that'll give you all the points you need, because
Oh, yeah.
it gives you double for evolving. So yeah, fuck it. Porygon goes right to number 2. This is fun.
Do it.
I think this is the least amount of time that any Pokemon has spent on the layout.
Yo, what's up with your weird duck?
I like to imagine the Survey Corps is just completely nonplussed by this, but Laventon is like everyone but Laventon doesn't realize how weird it is, and like, and Laventon's just like, he, frankly tragic that Mush isn't here to voice Laventon's reaction to Porygon.
Ooh.
Nice. That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
Do you want to go back into town and do some shopping too?
Ooh.
Fashion Souls. Did we have the entry for Dartrix yet?
I don't know. No, if it's just updated.
Oh,
Mm.
no, we almost. I think we definitely did because
Yeah,
the
yeah.
new check marks. Yeah. The new check marks aren't.
I think I really
Yeah.
read any of the Pokédex entries.
Yeah, there's some really good ones in. I love this.
It has no discernible heartbeat and does not seem to draw breath, and yet it appears to function without issue. I cannot even begin to explain this utterly bizarre anomaly.
Hey, what's up with that weird looking duck? I don't know! I've been pulling my hair out over it for weeks! So, what are you gonna put in the book about it? I don't know! Just random nonsense about how unknowable it is. Ochukaso.
Hmm. Oh. That's...
It's actually, yeah. Yeah, that hypothesis has been around for several games. I think it's explicitly stated in one of the Pokédex entries, and that this is like, you know, saying it's a hypothesis because they don't know for sure yet. But like, I don't
yeah.
know. Can you really know anything for sure in the Pokemon universe? Probably not.
You can have very educated guesses.
Oh.
Holy shit! I was expecting it to go right to to the next level member. That would have been hilarious.
What
But
would you like to do now?
reading the Pokedex entries there actually reminds me that there were there was a post based on, like a post on Tumblr that I saw where they talk about how there was a Gen 1 or Gen 2. I'm pretty sure it was mostly just Gen 1, but it was a breakdown of like all kinds of new like in-depth Pokedex entries, like scientific style, on different Pokemon, and it explained why the fuck there was this weird fucking the weird fucking entries about like a child
Abra.
that turned into a Kadabra. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I need to find that post again now because it like the fact that it explained it in a way that made sense as to how that came around and how the English version of the entry cuts out so much context is, man, it's, anyway, I'm gonna find it.
Hmm. I don't know. Ooh, snow jacket.
I mean, we're in the middle of the beach episode right now, so maybe not now, but later.
Stove tops. Got those. What's this stuff we already bought?
I remember the festival top was one of my favorites that I had. I think you can now catch both versions of Shellos. I think you have the pink one already, but the actually no, you might not even have that. But you definitely have access to the two areas where they have both versions, so you could do the quest to get more outfits.
Sandals. Sorry, sandals. Snow boots.
Yeah.
Big chunky
Yeah,
boots.
wearing summer clothes all on top, and then snow boots on the beach.
Now this is a look.
The real ass shoes from the future, made out of leather and rubber. But then
Fancy.
Oh, good evening. It's me,
Mhm.
Pokemon
Oh,
person. Team Flare ass goggles.
Yeah.
Really into our new look. We should have kept the goggles.
I thought at first when you said really into our new look, you were making a joke how we kept it exactly the same.
No, I didn't realize we didn't buy the goggles.
The goggles are very good, but I think it'd be better for the um the snow area because spoiler
Yeah.
alert, Sinnoh is cold.
Holy
We're going
shit,
to a cold
really?
area.
Never would have guessed. Do I not have shadows?
Okay, so I can't quite find the post that I was looking for just yet, but I did see a post that's also really good. It says the Abraline's stupidly low defense and HP combined with the Dex talking about how increasingly fucked up their anatomy gets as they evolved has resulted in me headcanoning them as being the horses of the Pokemon world health-wise. If you look at Alakazam wrong, it'll break its legs. Which, you know, understandable. You can see that.
Hello.
I know this is all the same kind of stuff, but this Vesa is voiced by UW.
Yeah.
For the future.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, so most moves are mastered at like a certain level, but you can use a Seed of Mastery to speed that along.
Hmm. Speaking of moves, actually, I should check these guys.
Yeah, definitely gonna need to take them to the tutor.
Perhaps. Where's liquidation?
Rollout would be rollout's pretty good on Spheal.
What do we want to replace though?
That's true. I would say one of the water type moves. Check what their attack stats look like.
60,
If you press
80,
plus.
Special attack is 68.
So liquidation is stronger than water pulse, but the actual stats, like the attack stats, are inverted.
Yeah.
Well, since water pulse is mastered, you can do strong style and agile style, so you could just get rid of liquidation for now.
Yeah.
Powder Snow is special, I think. Pretty sure it is.
Yeah.
Yeah. Love this theme. This song is so good.
Yeah.
Hello there, Survey Corps recruit.
Yeah, this is normally they're mush, but they're not here. Also, it's the
Right.
same dialogue for whatever.
Aerialace. Uh,
I think Shadow Ball might be neat.
yeah. R80.
There's always something really fun about having a normal type Pokemon learn a ghost type TM.
Slanged by Sludge Bomb.
Ooh. Sludge Bomb's a good one.
Yeah.
Definitely better
Pretty
than acid.
nice.
Definitely better than acid spray. For whatever reason, the low power poison type attacks specifically always felt really weak. Like acid spray and poison sting, like those two in particular are, I don't know, they always felt really, really wimpy to me. Like especially so.
What was the power on Powder Snow?
40. I think it might learn Icy Wind naturally, but it might be a little while. Probably still better than Icy Wind, though. Or still better than Powder Snow, I mean.
Icy
Yeah.
Wind is definitely better than Icy Wind.
Yeah. In order to understand recursion, you must first understand recursion. Dong had a shirt like that, where it was that just in a circle, and that was always, I don't know, always stuck out to me.
More of an attacker than a special attack. Leech Life.
When Leech Life sucked.
Yeah.
I remember I was watching the J-Wits. He was doing a Sun and Moon LP on his main channel, which is the big reason I remember it so distinctly. In comparison to, because I think he primarily put those otherwise on his side channel, but for Sun and Moon, or for Sun, it was on his main channel, and he got to the point where he got the Leech Life TM, and he looked at it in the menu, and he saw the power was now 80, and he was just like, "Oh my God! What did they do to Leech Life?" He then proceeded.
Man. I can't believe it took that long for bug types to get any respect.
He then proceeded to teach it to his Incineroar and like 3 other Pokemon, and which was very funny.
Bug types deserve this.
Absolutely obsessed with the idea of Incineroar, the wrestling heel Pokemon, doubling up with a vampire motif next
Oh my
match. Like it puts on a cape and tries to be all dramatic, like Dracula style.
Introduce it.
Actually, yeah, the rare candies, or the EXP candies.
Yeah. Ooh. I guess I was using both on Pokemon. Oh.
Nice.
Oh,
Find the home of Iskin.
why are there so many sensors over this way? Oops.
I wonder.
Probably because you left the area after you collected all 4 of them, so they respawned and they just kind of clustered together. But also, maybe, just maybe, everyone died in the space-time distortion. Because I distinctly remember this is the exact area where it showed up.
Drapion.
Yeah, that's the more likely one. That Drapion's fucked me up on many occasions. There is one other alpha Pokemon in this area that I remember absolutely tearing me a new one, but Drapion's probably the worst offender.
Ooh, ah, ooh, ah.
Yo! There's a reason that one of the stamps you can use on the map screen is an alpha sticker. So you just leave a label, it's just like, no, don't go there, don't go there. Under no circumstances do you go here.
Hello. Ah!
This is not the other one I was thinking of when I was talking about, like, the alpha Pokemon that cause problems, but it is also a troublesome one.
Well, that worked. Great ball.
Welcome back, Fridge.
Hello.
Never heard of her.
Oh, hi there.
This fucking
Hello.
guy.
Cutscene hasn't activated yet, that's ominous. Oh, there we go. Why, hello there, Miss Skyla. Fancy running into you out here. Me? Oh, I'm on the hunt for some plates. How's your plate hunting going, young friend?
Found a great deal on
Meh.
him a while back.
No need to be humble. I see you've already got your hands on 4 plates. You gain plates when you quell frenzied nobles, and when a great Pokemon recognizes you as worthy of bearing, isn't that right? That's a weird. Bearing as a noun is a little. I don't know. The way you've been collecting those plates, it reminds me of the ancient hero. The one that's said to have battled against Almighty Sinnoh. You know, I've been wondering. The 10 Pokemon that are said to have followed the ancient hero, their powers are supposed to have come from Almighty Sinnoh itself. Why would they seek to challenge Almighty Sinnoh along with the hero, then? Perhaps we'll get some answers once we gather all the plates? Well, let's both do our best to find more. But please, don't overexert yourself. I'd hate for something to happen to one of our guild's best customers. Or loyal customers. I guess that line is slightly off. Anyway,
Close
later.
enough.
Me with my hyperfixations. Just talk about history for an hour. Do I have a visitor? I'll be right out. Give me a moment. By sheer coincidence, I put 2 characters of mine right back to back. So, I'm Iskin, of the Diamond Clan.
Great to meet you, man.
A Galaxy team member with a Celestica flute?
That's fucked up. Oh.
Oh, you must be Skyla, right?
Ooh.
Have I done something to warrant your visit?
Yeah.
Yes.
Don't stress him out. I think he's on the verge of crying at all times. Well, sudden visits give me quite a shock. I do hope you'll give me an advance notice in the future. So, why are you here?
Need.
So, you want to go to Firespit Island? Well, if you insist, then you'll probably need Basculegion's favorite snack. That should help him warm up to you. Wait, that should help warm him. Oh, hang on! That was a save the world!
Huh?
That was a help warm him up to you. Hang on, I gotta clip that. But preparing his favorite, oh, it's more than a little difficult. More like an impossibly high hurdle, or really just impossible if I'm being honest.
Impossible.
I love
Oh.
their face in this one where we're like, oh, I'll tell you. I have the right materials, but then well, you see, this next part is something I could never manage, but you need to catch this one Pokemon that appears at night.
Go on.
Go on.
You really want to know? You really don't value your own life, do you? It's Does
Spit it out already. Oh.
Dusclops. Oh, even saying its name fills me with dread. Oh, the materials for the food have to be imbued with flavor by Dusclops' dark pulse. That's the only way you can make Basculegion's favorite food, you see.
Got it.
You bet, mister.
Oh, wow. Is everyone on the Galaxy team like you? Your nerves aren't just steel, they're titanium. Positively frightening how fearless you are. Just, I can't say it. Well, the Pokemon I need has only one eye and can be found wandering around Deadwood Haunt. Deadwood Haunt is the area that looks like a hand on your map. You'll know you're there when you find the wrecked boats. I try very hard to avoid those one-eyed Pokemon, so now I know a lot about them. You see. Iscan is so polite, but he he's the fusion of the one cat in the I will make an exception because he looks very polite meme, and also the cat that's like on the verge of tears.
Yeah.
Ooh. How did I miss that?
Yay, we got a wisp. Oh my god, that alpha
Hooray.
gold up.
Ah!
Rock.
Bird fight.
Oregon 2, you can do it! That Geodude's just trying to leave.
Yeah. Probably don't want to carry on too out if that Geodude is.
back, Porygon 2.
Return bird. Go, other bird.
Ah!
Oh!
Oh, it's level 34, I just realized.
Ah, that'll do it.
Uh,
We are not in the best position here.
Correct.
no.
Luna would probably be the best bet because she's tanky enough to take hits from Geodude, even though she's flying type.
Alternatively,
Sure, it'll be fine.
Oh my god, what's going on over there? I think those Golduck are fighting.
The girls are fighting!
oh, come on. Come on.
Come
I can't believe you
on.
managed to drown in the kiddie pool.
So embarrassing.
Huh.
Oh my god.
Ah! Whew. Excuse me.
Why'd you do that again? Oh, we're good.
Nailed it.
It's fine.
We're not dead yet.
Well, now it's turning day, so... Missed my window of opportunity.
I mean, you're halfway to the camp already, so you could take a rest at the camp.
Ooh, oh, hold on. No!
Aw.
Oh, fuck's sake. I needed one of those for a quest as well.
Mm.
Oh.
I never really liked Dusclops or Duskull, and really any of the line. I wasn't huge on them as a kid. Nowadays, I think they're cool looking, but I think a good chunk of it was just that I didn't quite get what was going on with Duskull's design as a kid. Like, I got that it had one eye, but like I didn't get that it was the same eye floating between the like, you know, just in the void behind the skull thing. I don't know. And then Dusclops just kind of looked a little too different. But I don't know. But I've warmed up to them. I think they are very neat. Dusknoir is definitely the coolest of the three to me, but
Yeah.
I appreciate
I
their
think
designs
I like
very much.
I think I like Duskull the most just because it's just cutesy and cartoony.
Mm.
It's like a little. It's like a Grim Reaper you'd see in like Kid Icarus or something.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good way of a good thing to compare it to. At the time, At the time I played Gen 3, I definitely did not know a damn thing about Kid Icarus. I was barely acquainted with the other properties in Smash Melee.
Shiny box.
Yeah. It's like I get what they were going for when they made the box shiny, because it's supposed to indicate that it's got like extra rare things in it, like with the minerals. But like minerals, you can understand why that would be shiny. This is just a box, a fruitful box, but a box nonetheless. All right, bird or digital bird versus gunfish. Who wins? Someone's playing Kirby in the Forgotten Land.
Ooh.
Zap. Throwing Pokeballs at fish in the water is the most obnoxious shit in the world, unless it's a feather ball, and even then, sometimes it still doesn't hit.
Yeah.
It's like, they're at the surface of the water, so it shouldn't be a thing about refraction, and even then, I don't think this game would have had the mind to program in refraction when it comes to aiming at a Pokemon in the water.
Okay. See the bugger. Oh, go away.
Bonk.
Oh. That was really rude.
Ah,
Full on in the face.
Stop that.
oh!
Get
course.
out of here,
In a fight-
Drifloon.
In a fight with two ghost type Pokemon against your normal type, and they have to go out of their way to use the not ghost type move on you.
Fucking Drifloon, get out of here.
Oh no! we've been flavored like Basculegian's favorite food.
Ah!
It's a good thing
Going
that
to try to eat our Porygon too.
I don't think it can actually. I'm not entirely sure that Porygon is corporeal.
Damn it, I should have used Spark again. Oh god!
When shit like this happens, I sometimes will just toss a revive out, or toss a revive on them, so when the battle ends, they still get experience.
Ow.
Ugh.
Stupid fucking Drifloon is making me
Yeah,
so much
this
more
w-
difficult.
this one, yeah, the Drifloon is causing a lot of problems. I mean, this Dusclops is pretty high level in
Oh
comparison,
yeah, it is.
but also Drifloon not making it any easier. Disgruntled, maybe.
Yeah.
Come on, baby, you can do it.
Oh, hey, wait a minute.
Ah!
Oh, Christ. It's a murderer.
This fucking Cyclops.
Maybe we shouldn't have made half our team level 20. Oh my god, stop!
Alright, toss a ball, and if it doesn't work, just run.
I do have some ultras.
Yeah. I like how you reposition yourself there as if you were like getting a better shot at it.
It was
Like,
a
so you
bit
wouldn't hit it
annoying.
with the yeah.
Damn
Alright,
it.
maybe run to the camp and heal your team.
Make it cool. Not here. Yeah, that's not gonna work.
Oh no!
Ah!
It's dousing you in spices that that Basculegion will find delectable, which is gonna be frustrating. Also frustrating. It's starting. The sun's starting to rise. Not anymore. I'll just sleep another 12 hours.
Need to switch up your Pokemon.
I saw you getting your ass kicked out there.
Oh.
Do you have sticky balls or sticky globs?
I think I put them in the box.
Yeah, sticky globs can immediately stun any Pokemon, so that you could then just they lose track of you and you can immediately throw a ball at them.
Ah. Hi.
Oh, hi there. Oh God, you're immediately gonna be. Yep, I knew it. I knew that you were gonna also be attacked by the Drifloon. It looked like you were gonna get attacked by a third Pokemon as well, because there was another Duskull floating around. You can't see me. I feel like you just walked into another Drifloon.
God fucking damn it.
Ah! It's Blimp City over here.
What is... Okay. Whoops. Oh, come on. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Jesus! Please leave me alone, Drifloon.
Ooh.
Why is everyone so mean? When does Duskull evolve into Dusclops?
That is a very worthwhile piece of information to know.
Because we could just catch a Duskull and level it up a little if it's close enough.
Well, didn't we catch a Duskull already?
The hell if I
No.
know?
I don't think so.
It evolves at 37. I forgot I was muted.
God, why is
Oh,
Bulbapedia so fucking...
Bulbapedia's had some problems for me recently.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
only a handful of pages that actually load properly, and a lot of 502 errors.
What? There we go. Nice. What the? Nice. What's... Oh. Nice.
Nice.
Damn it.
Womp womp. God, dog.
Right in the eye. Yeah. Okay.
Love this theme.
Ah, got it.
Welcome back.
Hey.
Let me in, I wanna see!
Oh, did you leave the parcel?
Yeah. I probably shouldn't have, but...
Pinball. Come on.
Stubborn one.
No!
No! Little drinky bird.
Womp womp.
We need to come up with a good nickname for Porygon too, so they stop dying. Oh yeah, just a little bit.
Alright.
Thought for a second, Fridge, that you were talking about like giving a reaction to Porygon 2 going down.
Yeah, same
But-
here.
But Funk is a very good name. Let's look at the Funk.
Funk.
This is gonna sound like a stupid question, but now that voice line from a Jet Set Radio song or a Sonic Rush song?
At Jet Set Radio. I can tell because
Okay.
I recognize it.
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say the first time I heard it was in a mashup of a Sonic song and a Jet Set Radio song, so I was thinking for a second, did they quote another Sonic song in there that I just didn't realize?
I mean, Naganuma did reuse some samples between songs, so...
Mm.
What was that?
Duck.
Alright.
A bunch of angry ducks hanging on the beach.
Oh, I was not expecting you to be
Oh!
violent.
Togepi angry.
Is that Draining Kiss?
I think so.
Egg wants kill.
Egg craves violence.
No!
Pong.
Egg no longer craves violence.
I looked away for a second. What actually happened?
It
Did we
fled.
knock it out on
Away.
accident? Oh, it fled. Okay. Because I was like, I would have recognized if it got knocked out, but no.
Skyrim. Oh,
Big monkey.
big monkey. Hideaway Bay. Hmm. Bigger seals. That sounds way short.
Yeah, Pokeballs unfortunately do have a maximum range.
Hmm.
Eggs are 90% water.
Nonsense, Imago.
Hello.
God's feel is so shaped.
Yes.
It's spherical.
It's
It
feel.
really is.
Feel.
Spherical.
Uh-oh. It's angry.
Yeah, usually I just try to hit them with the,
Oh.
the Pokeball so that they don't fall short or anything. Yeah, that's
That's a little foot through.
slightly frightening.
Yeah, a little bit.
Ooh. Suddenly gotten very fun. Oh. It's just here that it
That's
gets
the
foggy.
unknown fog.
Can't go any faster.
The
I
edge
see.
of the map.
Oops, I'm going that one.
Bather's Lagoon.
Instead of doing invisible walls, they should have made it so that if you go
Oh!
past the and then Teleon just takes you out from the sniper tower.
Oh my god. Like the fucking, like literally the battle royale shit where it's like you are exiting the realm, you are exiting the battlefield. Turn back.
Uh-huh.
Dust bops. I didn't read.
Husk bops. You
Check this
really,
thing out.
you really brought it? No, don't freak it out. Right. Okay. I guess I've got to do my part. Seeing how determined you are to go to that island. Ask Legion. Usually I ask Polina if the Growlithe she takes care of can help me with this bit. But this time, you need to help since, well, since we're making this snack so that you'll be accepted by Basque Legion. Once I get the signal, you have that dust bops of yours use its dark pulse.
It's a very
There was gonna be more line
interesting
to that.
method of cooking.
3, 2. Ah, no, that's too frightening.
Come on, dude.
Get a grip. Come on. Try again.
Right. So, cutting down is just gonna make it and the anticipation and terror worse. Let's just simply have you do it when I say go. And go!
Delicious aroma wafts through the air. Basque Legion's favorite snack is now ready.
My
I
favorite
have
flavor.
no idea how that works.
My favorite flavor of snack is evil. Makes a fucked up and evil little snack to summon a demon fish. Both the aroma and the shape are perfect. It's the perfect ball of Basque Legion food. Then let us make for Ginkgo Landing. We can summon Basque Legion there.
Yay!
Wee. Ow.
Ooh! It's so fucked up that the tutorial window for summoning summoning Weird Ear with plus tells you that summoning a ride Pokemon with summoning a ride Pokemon can sometimes save you from fall damage, and yet it doesn't actually.
Does it say that?
I'm almost positive it says that it can save you from a fall.
No.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't.
I think maybe because when you summon it, it stalls a little bit in the air.
I guess I don't know. I could have sworn that it mentioned that you can use it to like save yourself from something, but it might have just been a bit of text from I don't know. Later you get Braviary who can fly and
Oh,
so
I was gonna
that's
say that.
probably
Okay,
why.
yeah,
Yeah.
It's in that tutorial.
I knew that. I just wasn't sure if we were going to
I could
say it outright.
I just could have sworn that it was in the first tutorial message, which is why so many people left into anyway. Oh, hello Skyla. I was just waiting for you.
Hello, Iskin. It's fucking great!
You just hijacked W's character, Corey.
I'm sorry.
But the timing was very good.
Oh, dogs.
Oh, Helena, I thought you said we shouldn't be seen together.
I'm sure Skylar can keep a secret.
I can't.
This-
I'm running off to tell everyone right now.
I'm a gossip monger.
Besides, both I and the Growlers pups were eager to meet with the great Basculegion again.
I see. Well, in that case, let me summon Basculegion.
With this special, unique flute song that only works for it.
Honestly, it's kind of amazing that the ride Pokemon can tell who you're trying to summon with your given song.
Plays the flute,
very
all of them
smart.
show up at once.
Splish!
Yeah.
I love that its cry is just like a Godzilla monster roar. Go on, Skyla. You can give the food to Basculegion now.
Throw in the ball of Basculegion food.
Yay!
Oh!
Ah!
Ah! Just like makes like a rabid dog sounds.
The great Basculegion.
Oh, thank goodness. I was a little worried about whether Basculegion would accept this favor. So, Skyla, you should let Basculegion hear you're playing.
Basculegion opened his heart.
And you will stand!
Splash plate
Where was it carrying that?
in its mouth.
How was it eating? If it, whatever. I'm jokes. Did not think out my own jokes, as usual. Koi. Now you can ride Basculegion across Tranquility Cove and head to Firespit Island.
Wow. My congratulations to you, Skylar.
Helena, do you want to tell her?
I mentioned to you before how the previous lord rescued his Growlithe pup. During that incident, Iskin and Basculegion saved my life as well.
We're married now.
Since then, I felt a great deal of affection for Iskin here. I truly adore him. But I know there are those who speak ill of me behind my back. So I tried to meet with Iskin where there are no prying eyes to preserve his reputation.
Well, I was just doing what any decent person would do when I saved you.
Perhaps, but nonetheless. After that day, I found the strength to accept Growlithe as he is and not force him to become the next lord. It was all thanks to the courage you showed me, Iskin.
Perhaps we should save this discussion for another time after all. I love, there's the, oh fuck.
Oh.
These fucking guys.
I think this one was
This one's
or no,
Dubby.
no, this one was Dubby. I meant to say Dubby. I
bring
swear,
good-
you guys,
Too many names
Don't-
that start with D!
exactly.
I bring good luck to my sisters wherever I go, and ill luck to any who crosses our path. I'm the eldest, and I'll be on your unlucky charm.
Thought you spotted a four-leaf clover? Well, I'll soon have you seeing double. I'm the middle sister, and on one clover you can't pick.
I hate these characters.
Heads, I win, and tails, you lose. You've got no chance in this game of fortunes. I'm the youngest coin, but I'm definitely not your good luck piece.
I do find it funny that they try and go for the Team Rocket thing at the beginning of every encounter, but also that's way more lines than a Team Rocket chant.
We're the Misfortune Sisters, known across the frigid land of Hisui, and your luck's just run out.
Now get ready to hand over that Growlithe.
Thought we were
Why-
gonna save
why-
that one together.
You want to take my partner? Your aim is to pester us with bad jokes. Those ridiculous introductions of yours were more than enough.
Yeah, get
That's what
fucked.
we're saying.
Yeah, exactly what she said. I also agree.
Now, Gengar. Oh,
Hello. Row?
Scooby-Doo noise.
Thanks for the Growlithe, fools!
Thanks for the Growlithe, bitch!
we three can't live the kind of lives we want because of narrow-minded groups like the Diamond Clan and the Pearl Clan. If we want to live freely in the great land of Hisui, we need to have powerful Pokemon on our side.
Don't worry, we'll make sure this pup grows up nice and strong. We'll even make him a lord for you.
Let's take the mutt to our camp and get to work. No one will bother us in a place so miserably hot.
Or so you think.
Da-da, da-da, da-da-da.
What? No! Growlithe!
What should we do, Skyla? This is an emergency, right? But you see, I've never actually had my partner battle before.
Please, Skylar. I beg you, help us. That Growlithe is a very, very dear Pokemon to me. Please save him.
They said they were going to a place where nobody would bother them. The only place around the Cobalt Coastlands that seems suitable is Firespit Island. Oh, and now that you have Basculetian to help you cross the water, you can reach that island too.
How convenient.
Please, could you find it in you to help Helena?
Well...
Fine.
I'm really busy with this whole Pokedex thing.
Oh, thank you, thank you. You're so kind. We will make our way to Firespit Island as well.
No, Polina. You should wait here and keep little Growlithe safe. I'm sure he needs you right now. Oh, I'm not sure if I want to go to an island with lightning and bandits and big dog ghosts. No, come, Skyla. No time to think. We must go now. You should also know that Basculetian can jump from the water's surface, and then jump once again in the air to go even higher.
Double jump.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. You can throw items from Basculetian's back too. I don't know why you couldn't do that on the backs of the other Pokemon, but you know. In your case, I guess that would mean throwing Pokeballs to catch a Pokemon. Honestly, I have to admit, I'm still a little scared. Do you think you could head over first?
Man.
Reversing water with Basculetian.
Speaking of traversing water with a Pokemon, Dubby, did you know about the Pokemon that flies you around later? Like, did you see that in the trailers, or did I
Yeah.
actually spoil it for you? Okay, you did. I was I was pretty sure that you had seen at least some of the trailers, and I remember that was very early. Showed off pretty early.
Wee. Oh, that's cool.
Yeah.
When you go around exploring the big
No.
I've actually got to run.
Okay.
Okay.
Enjoy fish.
See ya.
Oh,
We
you
will.
bet we are.
You're a quest. Why are you standing so close to the large man?
He's impressed.
Hey, you there, Survey Corps kid. I need your help catching a Pokemon. The construction corps is busier than ever these days, making homes for all the new people in the village. We just don't have enough labor to handle everything, so we figured, why not try and see if Pokemon could help us out? I searched around a while for a reliable Pokemon that wouldn't need much training. And I was lucky enough to find an incredibly robust Pokemon called Machoke.
I
Now,
hear
I'd
they're
love
good
to
at tamping.
I'd love to get Machoke to join us myself,
I will never let that joke go.
but I don't have the faintest idea how to go about catching such a strong-looking Pokemon. First thing to do, then, is to learn more about Machoke. Show me its completed Pokédex entry.
Ah.
Immediately fades into encounter music.
What for?
Stunned it by using items.
Ah.
Time to throw rotten berries at it.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Oh, he's fucking angry.
Fucking pissed. Yeah, the sticky glob doesn't work on alphas.
Oh.
Yeah. It works on everything else.
Oh my god.
Perfect remedy. But I've
Okay, that does nothing.
yeah. Yeah. Hey, where are you going? I thought you were trying to catch the thing.
Yeah, the things that you can throw at Pokemon to stun them, they require throwing a lot of them to build it up.
Sticky globs take the fewest. I've
Yeah, I
personally seen them work work almost immediately. Spoiled
I don't know if they
apricorns
work on
usually
alphas,
take
though.
yeah, no, none of them work on alphas, but sticky
Okay.
globs usually work on the first go. Spoiled apricorns usually take a couple dozen. It feels like probably because it's like
Right.
5. But what was that noise?
No. Stardust. Are there more Machoke? Let's see. Alpha.
Standing there. With his
Standing
Stupid.
there.
stupid underwear.
I realized it was just like me trying to throw balls at me.
I really don't
Um,
like that Machoke is wearing clothes.
Little underpants. Yeah, it's a little weird.
Would it be
The belt
weirder
is-
if it wasn't?
Probably.
Nice.
Machop isn't wearing clothes.
Hmm.
It grew them.
Honestly, though, I do think that Machamp and Machoke wearing little box or like little underpants with the one gives them an excuse to have like the championship belt on, which I always thought looked kind of fun, and also makes it a little less awkward.
Mhm.
Also adds more than one color to their outfit, because otherwise they're just kind of pale blue,
Yeah.
and not even like the kind of blue that's like immediately recognizable as blue. It's like if you took one look at it next to like the ocean, like that blue, you'd be like, oh yeah, that's gray. And then you take the ocean away from the shot, and it's like, oh no, that's blue. But it's not like an interesting blue, you know what I mean? This is a dumb bit.
Adriano, I'm gonna... I need to go turn in... What is it? This one.
I think we should swap out Parasect for where we're going next.
Oh,
Yeah, given the
yeah,
fact that we're
not gonna have a fun
everything's on
time.
fire.
Yeah. Just doesn't seem like his type of place.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up to me that with 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 abilities being the way that they are, Parasect is, I'm pretty sure, the only Pokemon that has ever had a ×5 weakness.
God.
You can do that using Forest Curse as well on specific Pokemon, but yeah, it's
That is
the
a
only one
move.
who has that by default.
That is a move so
Poor
obscure that
Parasect.
that is a move so obscure that I didn't even remember I don't even remember what it does.
It gives something grass type, doesn't
Yeah,
it?
it's Trevenant's unique move. It adds
Yeah.
grass to the list of types. So if you use that on Scizor, then it'll become grass, steel, bug type.
Mm.
So
I
that is going
think-
to have a very unfun time with fire.
Oh yeah. I don't remember who we applied to Daguerreo there, but
It's me, hang on. Hair raising
Oh, yeah, that's right.
spectacle. Yes, I'm certain this is the Pokemon from the photo.
I remember this voice now. It's very good.
Well, now that I've seen such a clear example of the real thing, I'd like to get a proper shot. You know, I must admit, I feel quite relieved to know that it was truly just a Pokemon in the end and not something that would haunt my nightmares for as long as I live. And a Pokemon with its own sort of charm, really, if you look past all the creepiness about it. I'm glad I was able to photograph it.
This guy's like you, Quark. He thinks that Duskull's pretty cute.
And he's right.
Nice.
I'm almost positive he has another one for you. I just don't remember if he has it right away.
Yeah.
Did we ever bring... Oh. I think this was Mush's... Yeah, this was Mush.
Why, hello again. Wonderful timing as always, I see. You really came to my rescue with that pickling stone, you know. You're quite the little helper. So, I wonder if I can impose on you again for help with a new pickle proposal of mine.
Full proposal.
Pickle proposal.
Really good.
It's fun to say.
Pickle proposal.
was
Professor
down by
Pickle's
the sea.
proposal.
Gathering fresh ingredients recently when, wouldn't you know it, an octillery popped up and sprayed me with ink.
Oh no!
But here's the thing. The ink, well, it actually tasted rather good.
Something
Um.
something in JoJo Part 2.
Inspiration quite literally struck me at that moment. I knew I could use this ink to create pickles, the likes of which the world has never seen.
Premier pickle postulation. What was the thing that's what was the other P word that we used earlier that was fun to say? I just forgot it.
Premiere?
Proposal?
But
Yeah, my premier pickle proposal postulation. Postulation and proposal are the same in this context, but whatever.
making food out of something a Pokemon has spat up seems risky to say the least, no?
Maybe a little.
So a little research on Octillery is in order, I think. That's where you come in, dear. If you learn more about Octillery, please let me know.
Octillery's ink. The complete Pokedex entry for new Pokemon now. Charon stuff. Octillery. Machoke.
He's just vibing. He's just
He's
sleeping.
chilling.
Mr. Vibe.
Mr. Vibe.
Flying fish.
That's sleeping. Did you know that fish have to fucking shut off half their brain to sleep to be creative?
I shut off my whole brain.
Yeah, that's because we're mammals and we don't have to focus on breathing through water.
Fish wish they were me.
Hey, I hear you're quite the Pokemon expert. I was wondering, do you know anything about a Pokemon that has two tail fins? I saw one swimming along the other day, fluttering its two tail fins behind it. It looked so lovely, I was captivated right away. I really want to see this Pokemon again, but this time I'd like to get a good look at it up close. So if you catch a Pokemon with two tail fins, please come show it to me. Double the tails, double the... Two tail fins. There you are. Alright. No?
I think it might be Finian or Luminian.
Yep.
Ah.
You would be correct.
Yeah, they have two tail
Yeah.
fins.
New quest over there. We can just... Fast travel. I'm guessing it's inside then. Indian and Furbian.
Fuck.
Hmm.
You got a star.
Well, Furbian, I know what we're gonna do today. Whatever fucking their sounds like.
Now use Ultra Balls. Wait,
Yay.
it's a level 80.
Oh, I think it's saying that you could craft them. You picked them up earlier.
Yeah. Yay. Max potions. Eevee's evolutions. Ra from the Construction Corps is looking for some advice about evolving his Eevee. Head in here to the old chap and see if you can be of any assistance. Taste of honey. Almas from the Agriculture Corps thinks he's discovered something about Combe's honey. Speak to the good fellow and help him out with his research.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Is
Oh,
This
no.
fucking.
Listen, I've been gathering Combe honey for work, and I'm starting to think that their honey's flavor varies between groups of Combe. I'd like to look into the differences more, but that'd mean collecting honey from Combe hives in all sorts of areas, and that's a bit too much for this lone fella. That's where you come in. I'd love if you could bring me Combe from 3 different areas. First, get me a Combe from Grueling Grove, would you? Now, I think if you check with him, it'll show you if there's one that you have that fulfills that requirement. Yep.
Nope.
I'd love to taste test that.
Okay, grueling
Now, full
grove.
disclosure. Full disclosure. I have a Combe from every one of those areas. If you feel free to go and catch a couple of them, but it's kind of a hassle for some of them. So if you want to catch a couple of them yourself, and then I can just give you the last one. Who was Floro? Will you make a note about this?
I don't
not.
know, but I've voiced every single other character with this model so far today.
All right.
Oh, stars above, where's he gone? Survey
Oh,
Corps
this was
kid, listen.
Right. This was the Eevee guy. I think this was you.
Well, he's definitely gonna have a different accent now, because I just did something by accident. Remember the Eevee I befriended with the help of some Jubilife muffins? Well, he's vanished! I was hoping to get some advice on evolving him, but I can't evolve the little guy if he's gone. Please, help me find Eevee! Come to think of it, the folks working at Galaxy Hall were always fussing over Eevee. Maybe that'd be a good place to start looking.
The Galaxy Hall, then?
I like looking at that Galarian wheezing up on the roof.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, have you spoken to Baggin to expand your bag?
Time to lose all our money.
Well,
Well, now you
That's
can't
about
afford the
all.
next upgrade. That's fine.
maybe later. That's the missing link. Okay, what does the description ask? Right. Yeah. Hmm.
In Galaxy Hall so many times and I still can't get over it. Yeah. Smokestacks are very good. Also, hi there, kid hiding in the corner.
I heard TV protects the core time.
Thanks.
He sure does.
What are you doing in here, kid?
His idle animation
I'm
says
hiding.
yeah. It's fucking Dogen with the standing in the bush as he's being talked to very loudly. Where could my kitty be? Um?
Oh,
Bruh?
yeah.
Bruh.
Sorry, I got called away for a sec. Oh,
No worries.
guess not. My mistake. Seems like Eevee's not here either. Something about this Pokemon reminds me of good old little Eevee. No, must be my imagination.
Sir.
What's that? Hungry, are we?
I don't know how you got that from the body language, but
Survey Kid, would you make me a Jubilife muffin?
apologize right now for him.
If I can watch this Pokemon chow down like Eevee did, maybe I'll understand this nagging feeling I get when I look at it.
I wonder.
Sir.
Are you stupid or something?
Yeah.
I know people don't know a lot about Pokemon in this time period, but I feel like they at least know the evolutions.
Yeah. Well, okay. I don't blame him for the not knowing the evolutions, but like if he already has this gut feeling, you know, Pokemon aren't stupid. Like they can clearly understand human speech.
Mm-hmm.
Otherwise, like imagine if they couldn't understand human speech and they somehow just knew exactly what their like what move was being called out.
They all have a psychic link with their trainer.
Every Pokemon actually has a tertiary type of psychic. They don't get stabbed from it, but
All Pokemon are psychic. Some are just more psychic than others.
the Pokemon with the psychic type are actually just really normal type, because that's just a thing that everyone can do.
Beans.
Beans.
Beans cake.
Crafting star pieces? Yeah, you can make star pieces out of the.
For beans.
Oh yeah. Yeah, when you get star pieces from the space-time events, don't sell them right away because you can then combine them into the bigger star things,
Oh,
Yeah.
and they sell for more money.
neat. Bruh, bruh.
Do you mind parting of the Jubilife muffin?
Sure.
Immensely, actually. It was my snack.
Look at it chow down. It really is the spitting image of Eevee when it does that.
Sir.
Could it somehow be The real Eevee. Free. Eevee, it is you! I've missed you, little rascal. Never thought you'd evolve on your own. Though I suppose the professor did mention how Eevee can evolve even without any stone at all. Suppose I haven't got much use for now for these evolution stones I set aside for Eevee. I'd like you to have one of them, little lady. Which would you like?
Oh.
Oh boy.
Do we have anything that can benefit from this? Like for our team?
I mean, we could have Vaporeon
We could.
or Jolteon. Well, we do already have Watts, so I think Vaporeon's probably the best bet.
Alright then.
We go to,
Use it well. Getting these precious stones took many a visit to the Ginkgo Guild.
we go to the items box and we find that we already have a water stone that we picked up that we just forgot about.
Yeah.
And none of the other
Ain't
two.
Ain't just that the way that works. Yes, word sentence.
Yep.
Good job, me.
I love Umbreon.
Umbreon's so good.
Mm-hmm.
I know it's like the popular pick for favorite evolution, but Umbreon's
It's so
my favorite.
cute.
It's very cute and very cool at the same time. It's got like the cool glowy effect.
Yeah, I like how its rings glow when it attacks. It's cool.
Shiny Umbreon is also really good.
Into Starpieces.
Mhm.
That's like all of my money.
Well, star pieces will make that up real quick. Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Each of those goes for fucking gangbusters, and I think wood is exclusively used to make the fucking Poké dolls
Yep.
or the Pokeshi dolls. So yeah, you can
wood
make
has
one of those
no
too.
other use.
That's weird. I think you can sell it right with him because he has.
Mhm.
Yeah, and you can go right into your box too.
5,000.
Let's
And
you've
go,
already made
baby.
up-
Just made up
Yeah.
the price.
Well, it's not even. She made 4, and I'm pretty sure they're in her pockets.
Oh, yeah.
right. Oh,
Nice.
That's at least another bag upgrade. The Pokeshi doll was in your satchel. I think you passed it.
Alright, yeah.
Yeah, there it is.
Ah.
I love how we taught this man, or this man taught us how to make the Pokeshi dolls, and he still buys them from us. Because he's just like, holy shit, you did a really good job on this one. Way better than me.
1 out of
Yeah,
red
the
cards.
shards are a little tricky to get an even amount of. Apparently, they are slightly rarer depending on the area that you're in.
Hmm. Right. And... Oh, I've got 2 water stones.
I'm
And
gonna be
no
right back.
Thunderstone.
oh my god, we have 3 of them now.
This is great. It's exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Oh wait, I saw there was a Pokeball in the storage.
I imagine from one of the bags.
Yeah.
Guess my satchel is nice and evened out.
Yeah.
Got some EXP candies. Oh.
Fun fact. Transgender surgery is older than the discovery of Pluto.
Oh yeah, you
Yep.
you found that post
Yeah.
too, huh?
Happy Pride Month. Velcro. Duct tape. Tupperware. All these things are more recent than transgender surgery. This is a good tweet.
Hmm. Just trying to think of a good nickname for these two. Nicknames, rather.
Hmm. Perhaps, if see mass outbreak.
Oh.
Doc. Oh, there's a. Ooh, do you want to go? Do you want to go to that island? Now that you have the fish.
Ooh.
Plus, there's Lake Valor. I think is the one. In I think yeah, you have to.
Name Steel Game Sphere.
Ah. He is the Game Boy, but a sphere.
The Game Sphere is the name of the console from the "It's Spherical" bit.
Yes, I know. I know. I had to download the clip and watch it at least 3 or 4 times in full while I was making that edit. Believe me.
Yeah, I thought so. Yeah, so much of this map is opened up to us now that we've got Basque Legion.
Oh, big Staravia.
Funk is a little slow at the moment. What?
Oh, hello.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah,
small. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
That was a lot.
Yeah, that's an alpha for you.
Try
Evil
try
bird.
attack.
Try
It might not
attack.
have. It might not have. It has stab, but even if it doesn't have if it's not super effective. Yeah. Oh wow.
Ah.
Ah,
Actually, I think another try attack would take him out.
Do I want to take him out or do I want to
Unless you want to catch it.
Oh yeah. Sure enough.
Ah. No.
Oh no! Now you funked up. Now you funked up. You have funked up now.
Smaller story there. I hit Weasel.
No healing. Oh man!
Ah! Critical hit!
Fucking of course!
Oh.
No!
Goes.
Oh, that
Absolutely
from
incredible.
naught.
God.
God.
We all have a Pokemon that we've had like this, where it's like, we need to, like, they keep getting knocked out, and we're just like, no! And it's like, man, they probably aren't, they don't seem to be all that strong, but dang it, I really want them to be on my team, so even though we keep giving them, like, revives or going to this Pokemon Center to make sure they get experience and all that, and even though they keep getting knocked out, and it keeps making you sad. The good news is that in this game, there's ways to get experience without sending something right into battle, because
Yeah.
chucking them at rocks.
The most prominent experience of that I can recall was in one of my replays of Leaf Green. I brought Kabutops to the Elite Four, and it died in one hit, no matter what the hit was.
Oh.
God damn it.
It's engaged now.
Engage.
Wolfish.
Funky looking
Motherfucker,
Quillfish.
engage!
Oh! Why does everything have double edge? Oh, what? Yeah, that. Yep. Nope.
Holy fuck!
Yeah. Not
Anything
the
look
50.
weird about that fish?
Sorry for bothering you.
Anything look weird about that fish to you, Dubby?
Yeah, funky looking Quillfish.
Yeah. If it wasn't so evil, maybe it would be a funky friend for our funky duck. I'm already getting super attached to Funk. They haven't fared well in battle at all, but I love them.
But look at how cute they are.
Exactly. I can't wait for them to get all funked up when they evolve again.
All funked up.
What?
Funk.
Oh,
Yeah, from a certain distance, Pokeballs just don't work. They will hit them, but they just won't work. It's mostly noticeable with feather balls. I know Fridge is already head over heels in love with Funk. Oh god!
Yeah, that's some Earth power.
Didn't realize that we were messing with Primal Groudon over here.
Okay, that's a lot more reasonable level. Ah!
God damn it! Oh, Jesus.
There we go.
Nice. That's nice.
Oh.
Unnice, as a matter of fact.
Just getting involved with this. Please. Yeah.
Yes.
There we go.
Nice. More balloons. Balloons friggin' everywhere. Ooh.
Ah.
Whoa! Angry balloons.
Every balloon that you've encountered.
Level 43!
Whoa!
Level 43 Alpha Shellos.
Oh. Oh, they should just switch it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Funny.
Banui.
And Nui! Base boosted.
Look at the run.
Turn around. No, turn around, please. Please turn around.
No.
Please turn around.
She refuses.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
Level 40.
Strong Banui.
Actually, I think I've really got. Yeah. No. Zubat. Yeah, I've already got you.
Oh fuck, it's Monday for you.
Woo!
Happy Monday.
Wee! Freaking jet ski. Ooh, big monkey. Ooh, big monkey. This is Monkey Island.
Monkey. Yes, it is actually.
Monkey.
Uh-oh. Wait, no, I shouldn't use them over the Pokeball. Oh! Big balloon! That's a blimp. Just sat between two alphas. Level 51.
An ape in a hard place. The game sphere can evolve.
Hi.
Ooh.
God, the way that it was like slowly turning to look at you for a second. It's like
Ear. Ooh.
Whoa.
you're dead now, kid.
Please wait.
Oh! Goodbye, Shield!
Fucking killed it.
All right,
I need to battle some other.
I've got a little exploit for you. Go into your menu and evolve Spheal.
Oh.
And because they evolved and their base HP stat increased, that when they get when you exit out of the menu, they will be in their evolved form, and they will have a little sliver of health left, and you can just use a potion on them instead of a revive. It's a very specific situation, but I'm excited for them to evolve.
Yeah.
Moustache.
You were saying?
Oh. Well, fuck.
What?
Oops.
Clueless lies.
You're right. Are you sure we're not the same person? Arguable. Debatable.
Yeah, the problem with naming Spheal any kind of orb joke is that it evolves, and then is no
And
longer
then
orb.
becomes not
We
round.
just don't let it evolve.
I did that with
What?
a
It does have a big old mustache now, so we can call him Scarf and Stashin.
Yeah, but Arcelio's female.
Ah.
Scarf and Stashette. If that
Isn't
even
it-
fits.
wasn't
I don't
it-
think Scarf and
I
Stashin even
doubt that'll
fits.
fit.
Wasn't it Stash and
Yeah, I think-
Scarfin?
Yeah, you're right.
One of the two.
Stash and Scarfette. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Stash first. So Stash and Scarfin.
12.
Yeah, I don't think it'll fit. Let's try.
Oh shit, Psychonauts just went live.
Oh fuck.
Mm,
I need
God.
to see Lunar do the meat circus. I need to see her do the meat circus.
Stash and Scarf.
Yeah.
I doubt she's gonna have as much trouble. Rather, I doubt she's going to get as animatedly mad at it as I did. And hell, I wouldn't even be surprised if she did it in fewer tries than me. But fuck that level. Jello.
Good. Gel.
It's a shiny one that's because shiny Gumi is yellow, and you name them tapioca or vanilla.
Ooh. Ooh, hi.
Oh god.
Hello. That was a very
Ooh.
fancy move.
Mm.
Ah. Get out of here.
Dead.
Hi. Knowing your level. Have ultraballs. Oh, come on. No.
Should we catch this monkey? It'd be good to wrap up stream.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I was thinking the same thing.
God, we've been going for 4 hours. Time fucking flies.
Wow.
Yeah, that wasn't a bad time.
This stupid monkey.
Didn't notice me.
Something very fun about.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Come on, monkey.
Ooh, ha.
This may be a fool's errand.
I'm going to catch the big monkey.
When you target it, is the level in the red range? It shouldn't be. because I just realized as I was saying it that you were, because of your rank, your 6th star, you can, yeah, Pokemon
Okay,
up
yeah.
to level 80
That's catchable.
will obey you. It just turned around perfectly for you.
Hmm.
Stupid monkey.
Fun fact, Apom and the Chimchar lines
There's an
have
X.
are incredibly susceptible to Nanab berries for obvious reasons.
That's cute.
Oh. I love that.
This might be just like confirmation bias, but I like to think so. I know that they drop them when you, at the very least, when you catch them, that they're sometimes a thing that you can find.
Come on, monkey. Damn it, monkey.
Oh.
Whoops, sorry.
Hmm. One more, one more. One more.
One more.
One more time.
One more ball. Another berry, another monkey try. I'll have a go until I fucking die. This.
Come on.
Cerebi doesn't seem to have a part on its Pokédex for what food it likes in Legends.
Hmm.
Might be in the page 4 Legends as opposed to a Pokédex entry, but
Can't you craft Ultra Balls now?
Can. But I don't have the materials.
I was wondering why.
yeah,
why
they're
you hadn't-
very expensive.
I don't have any app forms this thing.
Oh, yeah. There's a page on the Legends Arceus section, as opposed to in the Pokédex. Infernape likes honey, grains, and beans.
Yeah, you can find all that in the Pokedex entry, but because you haven't caught it at all and your research level is less than 0, you had no way of knowing that. It might have been available on the Chimchar page, but Googling it's faster at this rate.
Mhm.
Good lord.
This monkey.
I think it has something to do with the level of the Pokemon in your party?
Meh.
Just generally speaking.
What? Excuse me, I'm trying to catch a monkey here.
You are not the
Oh.
target. Come on, Funk.
Kill. Yeah!
Nice!
My god!
Finally,
Good.
we've done it.
Worth it!
Totally worth it.
Absolutely.
Okay. And...
Wow.
Now it is time to raid Lunar and see how she fares with the meat circus.
Yeah. Right. Uh, wow.
God damn it. Just-
This has been fun.
This is very fun. I'm very glad to be seeing more of your reactions to this game. And also, Pokemon's just fun to watch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good game.
Wandering around, exploring, catching Pokemons. It's
Up
good
to the
stuff.
laboratory, is it, Mr. Lobato? Or Dr. Lobato?
Wow. Thanks for stopping
Right.
by.
Yeah.
See you next time.
I'm gonna...
Bye.
Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Okay, I'll see you guys.